Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Hi, everybody. Time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We've got the San Antonio Spurs facing the Houston Rockets. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Is Curvin. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
And setting the tempo with an assertive move. Like, where was the defense on that play?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And it's Houston's ball. It's a three-point game. Unloads. Harden can't hit. Leonard on the wing. It's intercepted. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. Malone pass to Drexler. Olajuwon can't get it to go. Leonard with the ball. Here's Ginobili. And he lobs it up top. Stolen. Pass to Drexler. And the double clutch jam wows the crowd.
Getting up and then throwing it down.
Oh, that was a big hammer right there. Out to Leonard. The three ball. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Back comes Houston in transition. Three-pointer. Harden buries it from 3.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Duncan. That one a little long.
Well, seized up just a little bit at the last second. That's when he normally converts.
McGrady shot is off. Here's Ginobili. Pass to Duncan. Here's Ginobili. Into the lane. Out to the right wing. Robinson passes to Ginobili. Clock at 6. Robinson in the post. Leonard with the ball. To the middle. Here's Curvin. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. Oh, got that one up quick. Harden's got 6 points.
Well, this is the basis of James Harden's game, right? That three-point accuracy opens up every other aspect of the floor and his scoring ability. Well, the defense clearly was not interested in guarding him from downtown. They're very fortunate he missed.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's McGrady. Jacks up a 3. Rebound San Antonio. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in. And there's the drive, and that's an intentional foul.
You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Here's Gervin. 5 points in the game. Duncan, nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Well, hit a man in stride. That is a textbook delivery.
Here's Malone. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
For your Rockets.
That one's no good. San Antonio trailing here. Leonard passes to Duncan. Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. On the take. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
Third team foul. Shooting fouls.
And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Now here's Harden, guarded closely. Here's Olajuwon. Fires in the triple.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the paint. Here's Ginobili. Missed inside.
Well, we love his ability to attack the rim. He just loses a little bit of focus and misses the chippy.
Here's Drexler. Another one falls for Houston.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
Here's Ginobili. Up and in on the layup.
When they get their opportunity to punch it inside, they don't hesitate.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Gets the 3 to fall. Harden's got 9 points.
Well, the mechanics of James Harden's shooting are just so defined and on point. He gets the ball, and he's ready to shoot right away.
A nice shot by Duncan. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Harden surveying the D. And then Harden with the jam.
Okay, James Harden showing you, I've still got the vertical in my bag of tricks.
Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. 3-pointer. Drains the triple.
Leonard. 3 points.
Here's Olajuwon. No good on the buzzer beater. James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for the Houston Rockets. He dropped 3 threes in that quarter. They haven't found an answer for him yet. We'll be back in a moment. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a moment to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from here for the Rockets.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance. B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good. Here's McGrady. No made baskets yet. Outside Harden. Takes the 3. Oh, wow. Drew the contact, and that 3 almost went in. So he'll go to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
James Harden is just so good at drawing contact and getting himself to the charity stripe. It has been a specialty of his over the years.
And he can't make it 3 for 3.
It's foul. Moses Malone. Second personal foul.
Watching Kawhi enter the league as a lockdown defender and now become an all-around champion. Boy, what a career he has had.
Here's Gervin. Give him 8 points now. Screen by Robinson. Here's Ginobili. And there's the rejection. And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Pass to Gervin. 6 on the shot clock. Duncan. And once again, off the mark by San Antonio. Houston in the lead. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here he goes. The offensive rebound. Oh, Robinson with a block. Here's Ginobili. Here's Duncan. Pass to Gervin. Out to the wing. Ginobili, the pass to Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Hits it. Now 2 of 6 from the field.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Second quarter here, just over a minute and a half played. Oh, they get a hand on it. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back.
He takes it in. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Outstanding move in the lane. Just enjoy that one at home, folks.
No doubt, with some huge elevation on the finish. Here's McGrady. And another miss by Houston.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. They set the screen. Gervin, pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Spurs need to get one up here. Out to Leonard. Pass to Duncan. To the inside. Blocked! And as it goes out of bounds, San Antonio will keep possession. Out to the right wing. Down low. Here's Leonard. And the dunk by Leonard.
Kawhi Leonard decides to flash that explosive athleticism. This guy works so hard on both his body and his craft.
And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Here's Ginobili. Duncan, the pass to Gervin. And another shot. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Spurs.
The first one falls.
George Gervin. 2 shots.
That misses, so he splits the free throws. And so it's Houston with it. Here's Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. With style, a double clutch jam.
Oh man, he got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there, just takes his 2 points, moves on. McGrady shot is off.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. But boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
Ginobili, the pass to Leonard. Inside. Back to Robinson. 3 on the clock. To the paint. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 5th rebound in this one. Fires it. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 10 points.
Nice move to get inside and create a good look for himself.
San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. He's got 13. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Crafty move. Oh, stolen by Harden. And there's the lob.
And the lead increases on a crazy offensive sequence.
Man, the dunk alone would have been incredible, let alone the fact that it came off a pinpoint pass.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack.
And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Rockets ahead, up by 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
You know, as a coach, you can preach good shot selection, but it's up to the players to execute, and this guy has done just that.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4 slot. Here's Leonard, and it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. There's the 3. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Gervin, and he dunks it down.
Well, we're accustomed to seeing Kawhi as the finisher, not necessarily known as a passer, but boy, what a pass right there.
Here's McGrady. And a miss there on the triple. McGrady's gotten just one of his 7 shots to go. To the left side wing. Out to Leonard. Here comes Kawhi. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Kawhi Leonard able to navigate his way to the cup off the bounce. Yes, sir.
Here's Drexler with the drive. San Antonio with the rebound. Here's Ginobili. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Drexler. 3-pointer. Oh, he drains it. His 6th make in 9 tries so far.
Well, it's Harden continuing to evolve as a playmaker. This guy, including his teammates, making them feel good.
Driving to the basket, and he makes it. Ginobili's got 6.
He picks the exact right moment to get himself a clear line to the basket.
Outside Harden. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler, that's good.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
And the Spurs with possession here, trailing by 2. Here's Ginobili. 6 points for him. There's a screen. Here's Gervin. He gets it. He's 7 for 8 and really going at him out there.
What a great shooting performance. His percentage is outstanding.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Oh, and there's a one-hand jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. 3-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Ginobili, pass to Robinson.
It's foul. Clyde Drexler. 2nd personal foul. 1st team foul.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Plenty of room to knock down that one. Gervin's got 19 points.
Oh, he's putting on a scoring clinic, guys. If it wasn't for him, they would not be in this game.
And that one is hammered home.
And when the game is this close, you have to go all out.
He certainly understands his role, huh? When the shot goes up, just crashes the offensive glass.
And that's so demoralizing to your opponent. To play great defense and have the possession end that way, that's tough to take.
Oh, man, the defender bites on the up fake, giving him a clear line to the basket.
Hey, when it works, that move is just too pretty. Pass to Drexler. Here's McGrady. For 3. To the left wing. Malone. Pass to McGrady. Clock at 6. Late clock. Houston's got to hurry.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate.
Here's Gervin. Yep, count it. Gervin's got 8 points in the quarter.
Have to love the ball distribution. Keep everyone involved.
So it's the Rockets now. 27 seconds left in the third. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
Boy, that's the last thing they needed. This game too close to be making those kinds of errors.
Here's Ginobili. He's got 6. Going inside, and they go to the intentional foul.
Hakeem Olajuwon. Second personal.
And now they lead as the free throw drops in for him.
At the line for the Spurs.
He's perfect from the line this time.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
And he throws it down with one hand.
B.A., the one-hand dunk just looks so fluid.
Yeah, absolutely. Even smooth when he's powering it home like that. Here's McGrady. Gets it off. No good. Misses at the buzzer. At the end of the third, the score is all even. Both teams absolutely filling it up. And time for a short break. Stay right there. The fourth quarter is coming up next. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And just a selfless decision from your two-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got James Harden, and it's Drexler in at the 3. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Here's the pick. Here's Olajuwon. Oh, Robinson with a block. They get it back. McGrady, the pass to Harden. Just 2 to shoot. And it's Ginobili with a rebound. San Antonio leading. And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Moses Malone. Fourth personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Gervin, defended by Harden, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Gervin's got 25 points in the game. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Right wing. Pass to Leonard. To the middle. Ooh, anticipated the pass. It's a turnover. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Duncan's got rebound number 10 tonight with that last one. Here's Gervin. He shoots. Leonard on the wing. And there's a pick. There's the drive. Duncan, the pass to Robinson. Here's Ginobili. Inside. Shot clock at 6. Here's Gervin. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish. And out of bounds. The Spurs will take it. And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
Oh, amazing indeed. And getting stops like that only encourages them to keep attacking on the offensive end.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
He's carried this team to this lead on his back, handling almost all the scoring duties.
Right side, Harden. Snatched away. Back come the Spurs in transition. There's the steal. Throws it up high. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Looking to end the run. And right on target. That one's good.
Well, James Harden has run millions of pick and rolls in his career. He is the master of it. Understands what the defense concedes and then goes right at it.
Pass to McGrady. Back to Harden. There's the triple. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
Well, James Harden has always absorbed a huge offensive burden. It matters not where he's playing and with whom. The guy is big time in the clutch.
Duncan, pass to Gervin. And there's the screen. Down low. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. To the inside.
Great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Pass to Leonard. Here's Gervin, defended by Harden. Gervin, pass to Ginobili, 6 to shoot, stolen by Harden. Here's Malone, puts the move on, and it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Rockets.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
Those block shot numbers are big as well, guys, sending a clear message. We are not going to be scored on easily.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
Fires from deep. Oh, he buried the three.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
I'll tell you, it takes confidence to pull the trigger in that situation. You love guys who relish the moment.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Ginobili, pass to Leonard. And it's in. And that one brings them within one.
Absolutely no fear. Kawhi Leonard welcomes these moments. He relishes these moments.
Pass to Gervin. 4-3. The rebound by Malone.
Man, just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's McGrady. Rebounded by the Spurs.
If you try something like that, you better be sure to complete it.
Back to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Big-time bucket to put him in front. Now they've got to put everything into their D and come up with a big stop.
Outside Harden. Pass to Drexler. And stolen by Leonard. And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, just trying to keep this game alive. Not a bad foul right there.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up 2. And the second free throw, no good. Tough break there. Timeout call. Houston. They're trailing by 2. Just 4 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
I don't know if they should be greedy here and go for a 3. I'd take it to the basket, get a high percentage shot, or maybe get fouled. Just showing some tremendous authority controlling the boards. Love it.
Wow, what a performance. And he's not just winning with physical ability.
Let's take the first
goes to Houston. And a look at the starters for San Antonio. Duncan out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then it's Robinson. Then there's Gerber. And it's Ginobili in at the 2.
Good look there as well. And this is what Hakeem's worked on. Pay too much attention to him, and he'll burn you with a nice find.
Duncan misses. Leonard with the steal. Rebound, Malone. Driving inside.
And McGrady has an impressive vertical there, showing once again with how well he ducks the basketball.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Duncan with the screen for Gervin. Rockets with the rebound. One-on-one here. A wide open look for Drexler. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Drexler's got 6 points. Ginobili, that's for 2. A terrific shot on the turnaround.
And that turnaround jumper, such a great shot to have at your disposal.
Here's McGrady. And Ginobili pulls it down.
I thought he had that all sewn up, but somehow the defense just threw him off.
Oh, and a jam by Leonard.
And throw it down, Kawhi. That was nasty. Love watching him go hard and attacking with power.
Now here's Harden. A special move before the shot.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Gervin. And that's collected by Malone. Houston has come out of the gates quickly. 6-point game. Harden dishes to Malone. Back to Harden. And it's Malone finishing it off.
Yeah, and you got to respect the size McGrady has. Easily seen over the defense there to spot the open man.
Robinson a screen on McGrady. Ginobili gets a wide open look. Knocks down the 3 ball. Ginobili's got his 2nd basket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Shots good by Drexler.
And despite the size disadvantage, attacking the heart of that defense.
Really unfazed. Throw his height right out the window there.
And that's out of bounds. San Antonio will retain possession. First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes play. No coverage that time.
Ginobili.
7 points in the game.
And that mid-range game of Ginobili, so reliable. He is phenomenal at capitalizing from those spots on the floor.
Harden surveying the D.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
Oh, that has to hurt if you're the defense. Harden getting fancy with the jam.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. 1:43 left to play here in the first. To the inside, Robinson. Malone with the block.
And how about the quicks there by Malone to get up and deter that shot, utilizing that size and reach for the rejection.
Now here's Olajuwon. Hasn't made one yet, and he uses the glass on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Here's Ginobili. Robinson up top to the middle, and stolen by Olajuwon. It's Drexler, top of the key. Pulls up, high post, and Houston again with the bucket.
When you find yourself up double digits in the first quarter, you know you're doing something right.
They were ready to roll right through the tip. There was no warm-up period. There was only, let's do this.
Takes it inside.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
They came out swinging, really setting the tone on offense, and the opposition has not been able to respond.
Malone with the block. Drexler drives in, rebounded by the Spurs. Here's Robinson. Will it go? Leonard finds Duncan. It's Ginobili on the wing. Another shot. That's no good, and he's 3 for 5. Houston leading by 13. Here's Harden. Olajuwon, right side. Pass to McGrady. Back to Olajuwon. That will count. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
Ringing the bell. That's the way to close a quarter.
He knew exactly how he wanted to do it, too. There was no doubt in his mind that it was going to fall.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Rockets lead by 16. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And now we'll get perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for Houston.
The enthusiasm they've brought to their defense so far is something else. Going after shooters and really hustling to get their hands on shots.
And not only that, their elite conditioning evident from the pace they're playing offensively. Boy, they are getting out and running.
On the court for San Antonio here in the second. Robinson is out there with Duncan. Then there's Ginobili. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Gervin in at the point.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Harden has a wide open look. The basket good off the assist from Drexler. And it's 6 points for James Harden. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for San Antonio. They trail by 18. And count it, the shot is good. He'll go to the free throw line.
That's a well-earned foul for the and one opportunity. Ginobili was so ready to sacrifice himself on that play.
That free throw good from Ginobili. And here's Harden. 6 points for him. And Harden with the stuff.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Inside, Malone with the steal. Ginobili against McGrady. Jacks up a three. San Antonio with the rebound. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. And Ginobili, here we go. And that one dropped. And it looks like, yep, it's a coach's challenge on the personal foul. That triggers a replay review by the officials.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original person.
The previous play is under review.
A lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
You know, Greg, to make the right call.
The shot attempt.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
Harden, no good.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. And Leonard has it in the corner. Spurs working the ball around now. Robinson sets a screen for Ginobili. Malone with the block. And here's Harden for three. Nailed from three-point land. Harden's got 11.
You gotta chase Harden off that three-point line. He is too good of a shooter to be given any airspace from that line.
Back to Ginobili. Fires the three. And Hakeem Olajuwon pulls it down. Harden the pass to Malone. Here's McGrady, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
One of the most ferocious scorers in the game. McGrady's length and athleticism is so difficult to contain.
He hits the second from the line. Spurs trail by 19. The pass to Leonard. Duncan outside. He kicks it to Gervin. Duncan with the screen on Harden. Gervin passes to Leonard. Back to Gervin. 4 on the clock. And there's a whistle. That's going to go on James Harden. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Shot clock at 6. Gervin passes to Duncan. Good, and the assist goes to Gervin. Duncan's got his first points of the game.
And Duncan just superb when he gets in close to the basket. Has a number of moves to choose from, and that soft, delicate touch near the rim.
Olajuwon's shot is good.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, the power from Leonard on full display there.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's the 3. And another 3 for Houston.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
And Gervin kicks to Ginobili. Out to Gervin. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Hakeem Olajuwon. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
And here in the second quarter of action as we approach 4 minutes played. Rockets with the rebound. Olajuwon's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. That one falls. McGrady's got 7.
And is there any shot T-Mac doesn't have?
Gervin in the post. Guarded by Harden. And that one's good. Duncan.
And when he rises up, he knows he's probably going to get a clean look. It's a matter.
Oh, wow!
That is powerful.
Just an electricity to what Drexler can do. The leaping ability, the creativity once in air, that's elite level stuff.
Here's Duncan. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist.
Assist goes to
Leonard's got 3 assists in the game. Harden against Gervin. Malone, the pass to McGrady. Gervin with the steal. And now the fast break, Ginobili with the ball. No good from Duncan.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
I'm sure they'll think twice about shooting against him next time.
Leonard, the pass to Duncan. And the dunk by Duncan.
A sometimes underrated playmaker. Leonard continues to do it all.
Back to Olajuwon. Just 3 on the clock. And so it's the Houston Rockets with a 19-point advantage heading into the next quarter. From the field, they have been outstanding. Amazing shooting. That's what has them headed to a blowout. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. It's been a clinic so far from Clyde Drexler.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
I like how they came into this one with a game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Drexler is out there with Olajuwon. Then it's Harden. Then it's Tracy McGrady. And it's Malone in at the center, locking down the middle. It's the 5 for Houston right now. Houston leading by 19. McGrady passes to Malone. It's hauled in by Duncan. And so it's Gervin with it. He brings it up for the San Antonio Spurs. Drexler with the ball. Guarded now by Duncan. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's his first trip to the line.
second personal foul.
The free throw drops for Drexler.
At line for your
Both free throws good from Drexler. Spurs trail by 21. Out to Gervin. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It goes on Moses Malone. The Spurs shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. And he sinks the second. Now the Rockets with it. It's Harden with the drive. Olajuwon outside. Drexler outside. That's in, coming off the assist from Olajuwon. Drexler's got 5 points now this quarter. Gervin dishes to Leonard. Out to Gervin. Back to Leonard. Wide open. And the shot goes in. And it's 6 points for Kawhi Leonard. Rockets leading by 21. On the wing, Harden. Guarded by Gervin. Olajuwon against Robinson. That's tipped. 6 to shoot. And Ginobili with a clear path to the rack. Ginobili. And Ginobili stays with it. Ginobili's got 14 points.
You can't forget about Ginobili's activity defensively. Does a great job of using his hands to come up with steals.
Getting the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Thanks very much. Well, the great thing in the NBA is the unknown. Any given night, you don't know who'll come out on top. And even coaches like Steve Kerr know it. He said, it's really hard to win an NBA game, and the difference between losing and winning is like that. Kevin?
Oh. Game of inches, right, David? Just as you're showing us, a game of inches. Thanks.
That's not the typical way Harden creates his own shot, but it's effective. Work hard on the glass, and you'll get some easy buckets out of it.
Nice ball movement by San Antonio. Here's Leonard. Rebound by Drexler. Houston leading by 23. To the paint. Here's Malone. The dish to Olajuwon. Back to Malone. Stolen by Robinson. And Ginobili. Here we go. Leonard's to Gervin. Robinson a screen on Harden. Gervin passes to Robinson. Drexler against Leonard. Harden outside. Back to Drexler. Over Gervin. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. Second chance shot. Here's Malone. Duncan with the block.
And setting the tone with that rejection. Duncan, the defensive anchor of this team.
Here's McGrady. And at last, they get one to fall. McGrady's got 9 points.
No settling for an outside shot there. They went right to the hoop.
Gervin. Out to Duncan. From deep. San Antonio again missing. Here's Drexler. He takes it in. Oh, he misses the dunk.
He tried to get spicy and totally whiffed, huh? Okay. He's going to be living this one down for at least, I don't know, about a week.
Leonard finds Gervin. Leonard inside, working on Malone. 4 on the shot clock. They could use a bucket. No good from Duncan.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Olajuwon passes to Harden. Driving in. Kicks it out to Drexler. Passes it to McGrady. Now Malone. Covered by Duncan. McGrady up top. Tries again. Goes up again. Here's Harden. Tough break there, shot after shot. They couldn't get anything to fall. And so it's Houston holding a very comfortable 25-point lead as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been... And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
A lot of times a spectacular pass is more impressive than a spectacular shot. This is one of those times.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. On the court for San Antonio, they've got Robinson. Gervin out there with Ginobili. Then there's Duncan, and it's Leonard in at the small forward.
Without a doubt, one of the most versatile shot blockers in the game. Olajuwon does it in the painted area as well as along the perimeter.
Ginobili the pass to Leonard. Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
And he wanted everybody in the building to feel that ferocity.
And we did. Yeah. We felt it. Even over here, we felt it. Pass to Harden. Malone sets the pick for Harden. And the jam by Harden.
Okay, I see the explosion. Look, Harden never ceases to amaze me.
Gervin passes to Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
You know, flying high and throwing it down with the one hand.
One of his favorite moves right there, guys. Pass to Harden. Here's Drexler. Kicks it out to Olajuwon. McGrady against Ginobili. And that one's good. McGrady. Just about 1.5 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Gervin. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for two. It goes on Moses Malone. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
And they've also been steady from the three-point line and doing a good job creating room for their shooters and then converting.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Olajuwon. Rebound San Antonio. Duncan's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Out to Gervin. And the pass to Duncan. Screen by Duncan. Leonard with the ball. Picked up by Olajuwon. Here's Ginobili. Tips it. And Robinson is right there.
I mean, just throwing himself on the offensive glass. Robinson knows he has the size and length to capitalize there.
It's Harden with the drive. Here's Drexler. And the dunk by Drexler.
I tell you what, he's showing some real courage going to the reverse in that situation.
I don't think he knows you're not supposed to do that in traffic. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Gervin. Second shot opportunity. And the layup is up and in. Gervin's got 4 points in the quarter.
And that's his strong suit, the ability to find his way through the D and finish at the rim.
From deep, Harden. Drexler inside. Covered by Gervin. And it's Malone finishing it off.
And in terms of size, not your typical center. But, man, he plays as big as any of them thanks to that terrific leaping ability.
Ginobili dishes to Gervin. Here's Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
Love the show of force there from Robinson. When he's deep inside, it is clear for takeoff.
The three from Harden. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist. Malone's got 3 assists now in this one. Here's Duncan. Out to Gervin. Passes it to Ginobili. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. And it's out of bounds. Last touch by Malone. .110 left to play here in the fourth. And a wide open look for Gervin. It's good from long range.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Drexler outside. The three. San Antonio with the rebound. Leonard with the ball. Now McGrady defending. And Gervin kicks to Leonard. The putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
And those second chance points really become almost like bonus points when you can get them.
Driving the lane. No one near Olajuwon as he lets it go. Connects from three-point range.
And the three-point shot has just been money so far tonight.
Here's Ginobili. Olajuwon with the block. And it's out of bounds to the Spurs as San Antonio retains possession. 26 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Robinson a screen on Drexler. Blocked again. Olajuwon passes to Harden. For three. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
One of the league's best scorers. Harden knows his team depends on him to help shoulder most of that offensive load.
And here's Leonard from three. So we see the Rockets take.
the Spurs start out with the ball. And a look at the starters for the Spurs. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Gervin in at the point guard position.
And that's a slam dunk from the big fundamental. You don't want to get in the way when he's throwing it down.
Now here's Harden. Driving inside. Here's Olajuwon. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Gervin. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for Houston. And the shot's good.
The D keyed in too much on Harden there, leaving his man wide open.
Here's San Antonio now. It's a three-point game. Here's Gervin. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow.
Amazing. Man. Now, I know he makes it look easy, but it takes incredible physical tools to pull that off.
Athleticism and explosion. Now here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Here he goes. Here's Gervin. No good from outside. And it's Houston's ball. Here's McGrady. Rebounded by Gervin.
Well, that mid-range, Jay, usually pretty much on the money. Maybe the timing just a little bit off on that one.
Out to Leonard. Pass to Gervin. Over to the wing. Here's Ginobili. Shot clock at 5. On the take. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
We know how wily Manu can be. Quick up fake there and gets the defender to bite.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Here's Harden. And Harden with the slam.
If given the space, Harden's not afraid to take it to the rim.
Takes it inside. Out to Leonard. Connects from downtown. And that'll tie this game up.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Harden drives in. Here's McGrady. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own. McGrady's got 5.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Now here's Leonard. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
He's hit a couple big threes in his career. Leonard not afraid to come back with one of his own.
Here's Drexler. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
So sick, the vertical ability.
That was flat out awesome. He has that effortless knack for getting to the hoop.
These calls can be so difficult for officials to make.
And we're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
That free throw no good.
George Gervin taking 2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Houston in the lead. Harden with it. Nice move. 2 points. That one goes. 6 points for him.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's Duncan. Here's Gervin. San Antonio again missing. Leonard against Harden. Here's Drexler. To the wing, right side. Here's McGrady. Another 3 from Houston.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Drives to the hoop. Gervin. Here's Robinson. Pass to Duncan. Here's Gervin. The 3. The rebound by Malone.
Something's off about him this quarter.
Well, he's missing, and it's starting to affect a little bit in his body language, and you just don't want to see that.
Here's Olajuwon. Outside for Harden. From downtown. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
Yes, so much of Harden's work happens at the top of the key, but he can also work you over from the corners.
Here's Ginobili. And he buries his first look.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
Pass to Drexler. And stolen by Leonard. 6-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Gervin. Defended by Harden. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Here's Gervin. Here's Robinson. It's rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got 4 rebounds in the game. Puts up a 3. Hits the trifecta. Olajuwon's got 6 points.
Boy, I like their energy coming in. Terrific execution so far.
Well, if there were 4 or 5 boxes to check in terms of the game plan tonight, they might have checked.
James Harden. He's been the guy making things happen for Houston. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
And so in the game for the Spurs, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at power forward. Leonard for 3 is rebounded by Olajuwon. Olajuwon's got his 6th rebound on the night. With the drive, and he bangs it home with one hand.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. Ginobili's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
And showing his trademark aggressiveness inside, Ginobili was not going to be denied.
Pass to Olajuwon. Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Denied by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. Kawhi Leonard getting all of that one.
Here's Gervin. Here's Ginobili. Drills it from deep. He's got 9.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
McGrady, good.
Anything you can do, I can do better. That one felt a little personal right there.
Yeah, again, you can't take this too far to make it too selfish, but that exchange, that's fun to watch.
Ginobili, pass to Duncan. And again, it's San Antonio with a 3.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Outside Harden. From the arc. A rebound by the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. He's got it. 4 for 4 now. He's automatic.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Here's Drexler going inside. Oh, Robinson with a block. Oh, and a fast break for the Spurs. Here's Ginobili. And again, it's the Spurs from deep.
Give him any space out on the perimeter, and you're taking some chances. Ginobili with the quick release.
Pass to Olajuwon. From behind the arc. Count it. His 3rd and 5 attempts.
He does so much out there to stretch out the defense when he's out on the perimeter, and he drains the triple.
And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Harden, the pass to Olajuwon. Back to Harden. 5 to shoot. Fires the 3. Offensive rebound, and it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And he's battling for everything, doing all he can to help extend their lead.
Just throwing down the putback with authority.
Now, team's having a tough time containing him, attacking all the way there.
Drexler. That's his third basket in 5 shots. Solid work.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, I know they don't have mobile devices out there for texting, so they might as well talk to one another.
Count it! Leonard for 3.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
And it's Harden penetrating. Pass to Malone. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got his 5th assist in this one.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Yeah, he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
Yeah, doing anything he can right now to get his team to cut into this lead and give them a chance.
8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
And that's the unselfish play of Tim Duncan. Without much effort, he finds his open teammate for a good look and the bucket.
Pass to Drexler. Here's Olajuwon. Leonard defending. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
And he makes a first.
For your Rockets.
So he gets them both. There's 14 seconds left to play in the first half. Here's Ginobili. Knocks down the triple. Ginobili's got 20.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Rockets ahead. They're up by 4. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
And put your hands together and get loud for Red Panda.
And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Here's Harden. We've got James Harden, and it's Olajuwon in at the 4. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. McGrady shot is off. San Antonio trailing here. Here's Gervin. And out of bounds. Houston will have it. And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Rockets. They've led by as many as 14. He shoots it. Out left to the wing. Pass to McGrady. Shot clock at 6. Fires at the elbow. Second chance shot. Puts up a 3. They shoot again. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Spurs on D. Trailing by 4. Pass to Olajuwon. Clock at 6. Outside Harden. Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. Malone can't get it to go.
Well, the D really getting away with one there. No one on him. And that's going to be good 9 out of 10 times.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Got to hold firm or you're going to get a call.
To the wing on the left. Back to Harden. Here's McGrady. He's got 11 from deep three-point land. It's hauled in by Robinson. Robinson's got his 4th rebound in this one. Ginobili pass to Robinson. Hook loose. Just over 1.5 minutes have passed in the third quarter.
George Gervin. Second.
First free throw is good.
Second team foul. At the line.
And that's good as he hits both shots. Here's Gervin. He's got 5. Fires the 3. Duncan, no good. Houston in the lead. Pass to Drexler. Spins. Driving to the basket. Wow. And he slams it in one-handed.
Offense has been hard to come by so far. A much-needed bucket right there.
Yeah, the buckets have been few and far between, and neither team able to get into any sort of offensive rhythm.
He's been shooting with great consistency tonight. Love to see that confident play on offense.
Over to the left wing. Launches a 3. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Well, great hustle from Tim Duncan, but great positioning as well. So skilled at using his long arms to haul rebounds in.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play.
And there's just one foul now away from the penalty.
Team foul.
Here's Drexler. Leonard defending. Drexler passes to Olajuwon. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by the Spurs. Robinson's got his 5th rebound in this one.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Pass to Gervin. Takes a 3. The rebound by Malone. This game, folks, a close one here in Houston. Here's Drexler. Jacks up a 3. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
Plenty of daylight on that shot. Gervin's got 8 points.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Robinson.
Yeah, a communication breakdown. 2 guys thinking in opposite directions. The pass winds up in the stands.
Outside Harden. Pass to Olajuwon. Fires from deep. It's good. Off the assist from Harden. Harden's got 6 assists in the game.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Big time 2-hand slam.
And right on top of the defender, too. That's gotta feel good. Here's Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
He flashes to the rim and is met with no resistance.
Here's Ginobili. Out of bounds. It'll be Rockets ball. There's 42 seconds left to play in the third. Pass to McGrady. And they're on the break. The finish! Oh, a huge slam! An exclamation point on that break.
Still a great defender and great hands. Ginobili jump-starting the fast break.
Three-pointer, Harden. The rebound by Duncan. Duncan's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Leonard. Leonard in transition.
Yeah, there was a lack of intensity in the first half, but these teams have now turned it up.
You asked for those hustle plays earlier in the game. We're seeing them now.
Here's McGrady. He's got 11. Ooh, poked away. Robinson with a steal. He got it up. Oh, got it off in time, but it's no good. That concludes the third quarter. It continues to be an exciting neck-and-neck game. The Rockets on top. They're up by 3. And fourth quarter basketball will be coming your way on 2K Sports right after this. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Man, I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. All right, on the floor for San Antonio starting the fourth quarter. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Duncan in at the 4. Pass to Leonard. 6 on the shot clock. The rebound by Malone.
That's the only kind of defense that's going to cut the mustard here tonight. You got to stay on top of a guy like that who can play at such a high level offensively.
And that's just nasty right there, guys. He has a tremendous crossover.
And he's going for the lob. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt. Here's Malone. Robinson defending. And there's the basket. And the whistle blows. Chance at a three-point play here. Going to the line for 1. A chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for Houston.
I mean, they played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
But they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, some of these nights you got to enjoy yourself. Not too much at the expense of the other team, but right now this team is balling.
There's the drive. Leonard for 3. Oh, work in the corner. Kawhi Leonard.
Sometimes tough to get out to that corner, and Kawhi sat there and made the defense stretch out.
Out left to the wing. Here's McGrady. Pass to Drexler. This one for 3. Leonard pulls down the board.
He really suffocated him there, guys. Just excellent work.
Here's Gervin. And a strong finish with 2 hands.
So blessed with excellent court vision, especially for a wing player. Ginobili repeatedly finds the open man.
And there's the drive. There's the triple. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 11 in the second half.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
Confidence is sensational, and it feels like no one is going to stop him tonight from scoring.
Pass to Gervin. The 3. Rockets with a rebound. Malone's got rebound number 8 now. McGrady the pass to Olajuwon. Here's Malone. Robinson with the block. A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. Pass to Gervin. Robinson, a screen on Harden. Is Gervin. Ooh, that one makes him 7 for 14. Got a nice rhythm going here today.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
And the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
Oh, Robinson with a block. And so it looks like it'll be Houston's ball.
Houston ball.
On the wing, Harden. To the left wing. Here's Olajuwon. And it's all from three-point range.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. That's a bad miscue, and you can't give up looks like that all game long.
In transition, here they come. The pull-up J. Drexler, that's good. Drexler's got 8 points in the quarter.
He's been an absolute marksman the entire second half. Hard to imagine what anyone can do right now to slow him down.
Here's Duncan. Off target with the 3. They've got time on their side here, Grant.
And if they're smart, they'll milk the clock a little.
And stolen by Leonard. Back come the Spurs in transition. The steal. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Pass to Harden. Over to the wing. Here's Olajuwon. Robinson defending. Olajuwon can't get it to go.
It can be tough to find space in the mid-range area. Probably should have passed that one up.
Here's Gervin. Out to Leonard. Here's the three. Again, the miss by the Spurs.
Practically a block. Good, strong challenge.
Yeah, altering the shot just as long as there's a miss, that kind of energy not wasted.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
Yeah, the cool thing is that they look like they're having a blast out there. Everyone on the same page, contributions across the board.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother them.
And he jams it home with authority.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
Yeah, definitely putting a stamp on this one. A very, very decisive victory for the club tonight.
And the dunk by Leonard.
Great dribble move there. Kawhi using refined ball handling skills to get wherever he needs to on the floor.
To the paint. And a big finish by Robinson.
You could just see how in sync they were there.
That's what it takes to pull that off. Here's Olajuwon. Lets the three fly. Can't get it to fall.
for tuning into this Sunday afternoon 2K Sports edition of the NBA. Alongside Greg Anthony and Steve Smith with David Aldridge on the sideline, this is Kevin Harlan. We've got the Utah Jazz taking on the Brooklyn Nets. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Maravich. Malone is out there with Gobert. And it's Mitchell, and it's Kirilenko in at the small forward.
Kevin Durant could easily be on the Mount Rushmore of best players in this league when it's all said and done.
Well, he's come through for them at the line today, and you love having a big fella who's so capable on his free throw.
That one from long range.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Mitchell against Kidd. Good D by Mitchell.
He goes up strong, but he is met with resistance. I think that surprised him a little bit.
Malone dishes to Mitchell. Back to Malone. Doesn't get it to drop for him.
That's a surprise. I mean, really out of character for him to miss when the defense is not right up on him.
And staying with the play, Irving.
Yeah, and that's a pure hustle play, getting to the offensive glass for the tip-in.
And that's the kind of quality you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it? Here's Mitchell after Julius Irving's basket. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. Stolen away. Nice job to interrupt the alley-oop attempt there. Driving to the basket.
One of the best dunkers in the league off the drive. I mean, he's often still hanging in the air while other guys are on their way down.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Trains the three-pointer.
Terrific play. This is why you run your offense through him and live with the results.
Irving drives in. Outside for KD. To the left wing. Here's Kidd. Pocket 6. Another one falls for Brooklyn. We're just about 2 minutes into the first quarter. Malone, the pass to Gobert. Out to Kirilenko. Screen by Malone. Pass to Gobert. Kirilenko against KD. Gobert with a screen for Kirilenko. And it's sent back by KD.
So smart defensively. KD in great position. Sent that one back.
Outside Irving. Gets the three-pointer to fall. Irving's got 7.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
It makes sense, right? You're trying to get off to a fast start, and he can help with that.
Now, here's Mitchell, and it's Malone finishing it off.
And just the ultimate in the pick and roll is Malone. He just excels with that hard dive to the right spot there after setting that screen.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it. Jazz trail by 3.
Last 2 minutes to play. First quarter.
Outside, Maravich. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Kirilenko with it. Guarded now by Irving. And Gobert throws it down.
Rudy's showing us what you get when you put size and creativity together.
The feed to Mitchell. And it's Mitchell with the jam.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
Turning defense into offense. Every coach talks about it. Perfect example right there.
Here's Irving following the bucket by the Jazz. Durant, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And you know, we always talk about this. Just changing the shot can be just as effective as blocking it, even though it's less spectacular.
Gobert, the screen. Here's Maravich, and Utah again with the bucket.
If you're waiting for him to miss when he's that open, you're going to be in for a long wait.
Here's Durant, and finished off by KD.
Slashing in for the hammer. KD showing how to punish the rim.
It's Kirilenko on the wing, covered by Irving. Kirilenko the pass to Gobert. kicks it out to Mitchell. Malone sets the pick for Mitchell. And there's the drive. And 2 free throws. Folks, the coach's challenge has been initiated for a personal foul. Close game like this, and he thought it wasn't a good call.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast.
The previous play is under review.
The wonders of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And so the word is in. They've decided that the call stands as it was made on the floor.
And, you know, even if a coach still feels this wasn't the right call, you got to acknowledge the effort being put in to reviewing it. With double checking, and the game continues on.
I appreciate the versatility of Mitchell's game. He can get you a little of everything on the floor, not just a lot of points.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Now here's Kidd. Irving drives in. It's blocked. And here's the fast break. Malone leading the way. Looking for Kirilenko. He gets it there. He dishes it to Gobert. Lets it fly from 18. And slam dunk by Gobert.
Not someone who stops the ball. Malone makes great decisions when he passes it.
The basket's coming early and often in the first quarter. Utah out in front, up 5. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for Utah.
Right now, it's their passing game, and it's been on point, doing a great job of moving it around and getting the ball to their shooters.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
They've got Brook Lopez. Durant is out there with Irving. Then there's Kidd. And it's Irving in at the 1. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Mitchell driving in. That shot off the mark. Good D by Lopez. Nets trail by 5. Here's Irving.
And you can see Kidd's ability to pass truly is a gift. When one of his teammates is open, he is quick to get them the ball in rhythm.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, once upon a time, Kevin Durant said he was tired of being second. Now, some thought he was chasing clout, but he clarified it, saying, I just lost in the finals. It wasn't about I want to be the best ever. I don't care about that. I want to wake up every day and do what I do. If we win, I know that comes with me being the best that I can be. Kevin?
David, I love the fact he is focused on the process. And thank you for giving us that report.
You gotta love how fearless Donovan Mitchell is. He's remarkable at absorbing contact while shooting.
Irving looking over the floor. Here's KD. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. And he's good on the second. Jazz leading by 6. Here's Maravich. Good, and it's Mitchell picking up the assist.
What a feed by Donovan Mitchell, taking full advantage of the weakness in the defense.
Outside, KD misses the 3. Durant's gone 1 of 3 on the night. Kidd against Maravich. Up and in on the layup. Maravich has got the lead up to 10 now for the Jazz. Maravich has gotten all 3 of his shots to fall for him. 3 for 3. And on the way from Irving for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Irving's got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Outside, Malone. Malone, a screen on Kidd. There's the lob to the hoop, and then Malone with the dunk.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Good on the triple. Kidd's got 5 now.
Defensively, you have to tighten up on him or suffer the consequences.
Malone with it. He's picked up by Lopez. And Gobert kicks to Mitchell. Kicks it out to Malone. Outside, Maravich. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. They get Jason Kidd.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Irving passes to Lopez. Irving against Mitchell. From the arc. It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to 4 on the bucket from Irving.
Dialing it in from deep. Irving is so confident from downtown.
And it's out of bounds. Pass touched by Mitchell.
No clue where that pass was going. That is a brutal turnover.
Kidd dishes to Irving. From past the arc. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
For 3, Mitchell. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Mitchell's got 7 points for the quarter.
Mano y mano. This is where it can get a little personal.
Sometimes it's a matter of pride, answering back with a 3 of his own.
It's good, and the Jazz lead is cut down to a single point after the basket from Durant. Here's Kirilenko. Maravich against Kidd. Let's go. No good from Maravich. And here are the Nets. They're on a 15-6 run. Kidd, good.
And Kidd using that size well inside. Fantastic with the read of the D there and exploiting the weakness.
Mitchell against Irving. Out to Maravich. Gobert with the screen on Kidd. From the top of the key. They get the rebound. Back to Mitchell. It's up a 3. And Utah another 3.
More points from Donovan Mitchell. He's electric tonight.
Mitchell against Irving. Up again. And staying with the play, Lopez.
You know, we talk about it all the time, guys. Those second chance buckets, always the result of that extra effort.
The shot by Kirilenko, no good. A deep 3 from Durant. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So the clock runs out with the score tied going into halftime. We'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after our halftime. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. It's been one outstanding game from Donovan Mitchell.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
I think both sides probably adjusted a few things. The key for him is to bring the same level of energy over these last 2 quarters.
Taking a look at the Jazz. Maravich is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Malone. Then it's Rudy Gobert. And it's Kirilenko in at the 3, the small forward. 3 on the clock. For 3, Mitchell.
And the growth of KD's game on defense can't go overlooked. He's become a true two-way player. Man, he's been on point, not forcing things, getting the most of his looks within the flow.
And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Passes to Lopez. Irving against Mitchell. Stolen by Kirilenko. An even 3-on-3 break. Kicks to Gobert. All sorts of time. Rebound, Brooklyn. Second half just getting started. About a minute played. Here's KD. On the wing, Irving. A 3-ball. It's a hand on it, and Durant is right there. KD's got 10 points in the game.
So dynamic, even off ball. KD showing the versatility.
Malone, the pass to Gobert. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Lopez. Gobert. And finished off by Gobert.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball. Durant inside. Guarded by Malone. 5 on the clock. And the shot is good. The Utah lead has been cut down to just 1 on the bucket from Kyrie Irving.
His ability to freeze the defender and then take off. Kyrie makes plays that others just can't.
Stolen by Mitchell. And now Utah, fast break. Nice ball movement by Utah. Gobert finds Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 5th assist in this one.
Really the only place Gobert looks to score, right under the hoop.
Kid against Maravich. Outside Irving. At the top of the key, Durant. 6 to shoot. Knocked away. The Nets need to get a shot off here. A baseline J. Irving misses.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
He gets it in there. Now it's a 5-point Utah lead.
Nothing went right on that offensive possession except the result.
KD sets the pick for Irving. Here's Lopez. Goes back up. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got rebound number 8 now on the night. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Malone with it. Guarded now by Durant. Mitchell against Irving. The kick out to Irving. Maravich with the steal. Down low. Malone dishes to Kirilenko. Now the pass to Mitchell. Out to Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. And the Jazz, another 3.
As the lead continues to grow, this is just heady, sound basketball.
They have just nailed their halftime adjustments. That's for sure. They don't want to have to sweat this one out. They're looking to pull away.
Irving with a clean look. And right away, they match it with a 3-pointer of their own.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
And there's Karl Malone on the assist by Mitchell. Malone's got 9.
Doesn't miss much on the court. Mitchell's awareness helps him execute in the pick and roll.
Here's Lopez shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. That one on Kirilenko. The Nets shooting their 5th and 6th free throws of the game. That free throw missing. Good on the 2nd free throw.
And the key for Lopez is playing strong. When he does this, he makes an impact on both ends.
And that one, good. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
You know he's going to take a lot of shots out there. He's their #1 option right now.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Irving with a clean look. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. 20 seconds left in the 3rd. Irving kicks to KD. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
And guys, that is lockdown defense at its finest, going right at the shot and then able to knock it away.
Mitchell, count it. Mitchell's got the lead up to 10 now for Utah.
Just look at the way Mitchell's built, the strength in the upper body.
And what an alley-oop. Those two read each other so well.
It's a play I'm sure they love to run. And so it's Utah in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. We've got more in store for you right after this. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feed.
Fundamental basketball. Keep your eyes up. Keep the ball moving. You're going to keep the defense on its heels.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. Irving is out there with Durant. Then there's Kidd. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. Here's Mitchell. Rebounded by the Nets. Lopez has got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Irving passes to Kidd. Outside Irving. Outside for Durant. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Rapid fire from KD that time. You got to get to him early.
Utah leading. Mitchell with it, and they go to the intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Kirilenko against Irving, and it's out of bounds. The Nets will take it the other way. Fourth quarter of basketball. We're about a minute into it. Greg, they're in a rhythm offensively, really cooking.
And the opposition looks helpless to stop them right now.
That gives them the lead. And the Nets lead by 1.
Yeah, coming down the stretch, they've become reliant upon their perimeter game.
You know, when you're raining threes, you can stack up points in a hurry, but it can go the other way as well.
Yeah, the defender all over.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
They've been lights out from three-point land in this one. The defense hasn't been effective at stopping them, so they have just stuck with the game plan.
And also, they continue to take advantage on the offensive glass. Those extra possessions paying off in second chance points.
And yeah, that old adage about being too wide open, not a thing. He just missed it.
Mitchell, this is to Gobert. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. Maravich left side. Just 5 on the clock. And slam dunk by Gobert.
No doubt, Gobert is one of the most powerful dunkers in the league.
It's Kidd with the drive. Durant wide open. He fires. Good in the assist to Kidd. Durant's got it all tied up now for the Nets. Maravich with it. He's picked up by Kidd. It's good.
And that's about the worst defense I can imagine a team playing coming down the stretch.
And I love the play call. This is where you get the ball into the hands of your closers, where they can do something with it.
The offensive rebound. Kidd. The kick out to Irving. Pass to Irving. And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Irving finds KD. Shot clock at 6. Nice ball movement by Brooklyn. And Kidd, here we go. Gobert with the block.
You could feel that block from here. Gobert, exceptional timing on that play.
And it's Mitchell with the ball for the Utah Jazz. They've led by as much as 10. Out to Maravich. Teardrop shot, and it's good on the way in. and it's a 4-point Utah lead.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
Here's Kidd. A beautiful reverse layup.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Kicks it out to Mitchell. Gobert with a screen on Irving. Just 5 to shoot. Offensive rebound. Back to Kirilenko. He feeds it to Maravich. Got a piece of it. Kidd with the steal. Inside, Durant. And then Durant with the jam.
That's what he does. Put the ball in KD's hands, and he'll deliver.
Here's Maravich. The bucket is good. He'll have a chance for one more. It's on Kevin Durant.
And challenging the bigger defender coming through in the biggest moment.
You know, it's just a case where you just have to go up strong and live with the results. Nice job. No doubt about those free throws. This is why you put the ball in his hands. Kyrie never losing his composure. He is deadly in the clutch.
Mitchell up top, covered by Irving. Drops in the layup for 2. Mitchell's got 9 points now in just the second half.
Donovan Mitchell's ready, and he knocked down one of the bigger shots of his game.
Outside for Durant. Outside Irving. It's in! A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
This is why we all watch. The NBA is about these moments.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. He knocks down the clutch free throw.
Looks like Mitchell is in the zone, not allowing the pressure to get to him. Fantastic job stepping up and knocking those 2 down. That's got to be a huge confidence builder.
Maravich against Kidd. It's good. He has tied up this game. Oh, what a shot. Sounds like a rock concert in here.
And guys, that was the bucket they have been waiting for.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Malone, a screen on Irving. Outside, Malone. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Mitchell. Utah needs to get off a shot here.
He's just so good with the ball late in games. Malone gets it done.
Now a timeout called by Brooklyn. They trail by 2. 9 seconds left to play here in the 4th. On the wing, Irving. To take the lead. Misses the 3. And so it's...
Now I can have it, make me feel alive. I've got nothing to hide. Would I go chasing after? I had myself to blame. I knew it meant disaster. My arms went
going to be the Jazz off the tip. So here are the Jazz starting five. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Malone. Three-pointer. Brooklyn with the board. Left side Irving. It's deflected.
Good to see Malone working hard on the defensive end. His team appreciates that type of effort.
Irving, no good.
Man, that's his shot. Maybe he was too wide open.
And that one's good. Mitchell.
Hey, take it right to the defense. Not a bad way to start this game.
Brooklyn with the ball. Here's Kidd. And he'll draw the foul. He'll head to the line for two. That one on Mitchell.
And when you think of elite floor generals, how could you not think of Jason Kidd? I mean, he makes everybody around him better all the time.
Carter, he's checked in for Brooklyn. And so it's Utah with it. Malone, pass to Maravich. There's a screen. Pass to Gobert. To the middle. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
It's like running into an immovable object. Gobert setting that pick nicely.
First quarter, just over a minute played. Outside Carter. The ball's knocked loose. With the crossover. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
Oh, guys. I mean, this crowd is in awe of that Mitchell dunk. Heck, I'm in awe, too.
Here's Carter. And fouled as he went up to dunk. Good aggressive move. He'll shoot a pair. And he can't get the first one.
Utah foul. Donovan Mitchell. Second personal foul.
Good on the second one. Just over a minute and a half played here in this one. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. And again, it's Utah.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Pass to Durant. The three is up. Irving, the pass to Lopez. And there's the foul. It's on Rudy Gobert. That's his first foul.
And they're just one foul now away from the penalty. Yep, the next one puts them on the line, so they've got to be careful the rest of the way.
Durant with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And Durant gets it to go.
The defender all over Durant, and he still gets it to go. Well done.
Here's Maravich. Kevin Durant pulls it in.
You know, I think the effort on defense there has everything to do with why he missed that shot. Well done.
From deep three-point range. That doesn't go either for Durant. And here's Gobert. He'll bring it up for the Utah Jazz. Three-point lead. No coverage that time.
Malone, an outstanding passer at the power forward position. He's got really good floor awareness and has a really good understanding of when to get the ball to the open man. Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up with a graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant.
A jaw-dropper emoji is what I look like right now. Incredible.
And he gets the bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it. And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that. Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him. Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here's Mitchell. All alone. Count it. Mitchell's got 6.
Intelligent decision by Mitchell, using the pick and roll to break up the defense and get open.
Durant finds Lopez. He takes it in. And here's Carter. 4-3. Knocks down the long J.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Pass to Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. 1:10 left in the opening quarter. Here's Malone. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Shot clock at 6. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. Brooklyn trailing. There's 53 seconds left in the first. Outside Carter. Driving in. Oh, it misses. Had a chance to tie it. A chance at a 2-for-1 if they'd like.
And I really can't see why they wouldn't.
Here's Kidd. And that comes off the assist by Durant. He's got 5.
Known as a pass-first player, that's who Jason Kidd is. He doesn't shy away from shooting off the catch when he has opportunities.
And he knocks down the first one. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Really always a plus to have a big guy stroke it from the line like that. The soft touch on full display.
Pass to Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Carter taking flight is a thing of beauty. Insanity showing off his amazing bounce.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Right wing. Picked by Gobert. 2 on the clock. And misses it off the right side of the rim. Both teams have it going here early and still close through the first quarter. It's the Nets up 1. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even on the scoreboard so far. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Getting downhill has really been impressive to me. Not settling from the outside. They're going right to the rack.
Another area they've excelled in is the points in the paint. They've been able to gouge the interior defense so far in this one.
They've got Kevin Durant. He's out there with Brook Lopez. And it's Irving, and it's a small forward position. That's the Nets 5 as we get into the second quarter.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do. Yeah, these teams trading punches right now. I mean, it's table tennis. Back and forth we go.
Here's Maravich. And he converts the layup. Maravich has got 8.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Back to Lopez. Pass to Kidd. Lopez, the screen on Mitchell. Here's Kidd. No good on the triple.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Maravich. Takes the 3, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now.
You have to love the unselfishness on display there. Excellent passing.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
Well, you got to admire and appreciate the unselfishness. I mean, Kidd always looking up and looking out for his guys. I mean, excellent at finding the open man.
Malone, pass to Mitchell. They set the pick. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Making it look all too easy. Throw it Malone's way, and he will not disappoint.
For 3, Durant. KD, what else would you expect?
He's got a sweet stroke from long range. Plenty of bigs do now.
Maravich, the pass to Malone. And it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. On defense, the Nets. They trail by 3. Out of bounds, it'll be the Nets ball. Here's Durant. 9 points in the game. Pass to Lopez. Out to the right wing. Here's Kidd. Offline with a 3. On offense, here's Utah. Gobert finds Mitchell. Back to Gobert. Oh, the tower with the power move.
You're showing off the floor awareness right there. I love whenever Mitchell looks to share the wealth.
Here's Carter. Outside for Irving. The 3 ball. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 5.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Kalinko. There's the alley. Up high and down it goes on the lob.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Well, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open. Superb playmaking from Kidd with that dish right there.
Here's Kalinko. And Durant with the block.
For all the scoring, KD's 7.5-foot reach can sometimes get overlooked. He said, let me remind you with that rejection.
And Lopez gets it to go. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Kalinko passes to Malone. Outside Mitchell. There's a screen. Out to the right wing. Clock at 6. Pass to Gobert. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Left side Irving. Outside Carter. Three-pointer. The rebound by Malone. Utah trailing here. Maravich with the bucket. 13 points in the game.
That's been the story of their offense so far. Getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
On the wing, Durant. Right side, Irving. Fires for 3. Nails it from beyond the arc. Irving's got 6 points in the quarter.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
Ooh, lots of contact on the shot. And they're not happy with the call here. Coach has given the signal. He's going to use his challenge. Probably a good idea in such a close contest.
And even with the coach,
The previous play is under review.
foul calls still disputed even after the video review.
There's no doubt there's going to be a gray area in a lot of these calls. But at least we have the option to take a second look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
First one falls for him.
On the very short list of franchise-level guards, Donovan Mitchell can take over a game with his scoring ability. He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Carter on the wing. Pass to Durant. There's the 3. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Durant has definitely been on one tonight, knocking down shots for himself at a high rate.
Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Back to Mitchell. From the high post. And that one's good. Mitchell's got 10.
Nice confident stroke from Mitchell, setting an example for his guys.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Brooklyn Nets. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. More 2K action in just a moment. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now. Well, you know, the stroke looks fantastic. Even when he's had a hand in his face, it hasn't affected him at all.
So on the floor for Utah, pass to Malone. Here's Kalinko. Inside. Here's Kidd. Into the lane. Durant with it. Launches it. Oh, KD going to work arc from deep.
Now, he's in his bag from beyond the arc right now. You see his confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too. As a matter of fact, I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets three, you fire three of your own. Boom.
Good defensive intensity, but you have to stay in control always.
Especially on the three-point attempt. I mean, you have to defend that shot without fouling. Now you give a guy 3 free throws.
And he nails the third. And here in the second half of play, we're just over a minute in. Malone, pass to Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Just 5 on the clock. The Jazz need to get one up in a hurry. Malone. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock. Malone's got 12 points in the game. Kidd, the pass to Durant. Let's go with a three. Kept alive. Pass to Lopez. And here's Durant. Tries the spin move. Now Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Hey, it's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Here's Malone. On the wing, Mitchell. He's got 10. Out to the wing. Pass to Kirilenko from deep. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
A total defensive collapse. I mean, no reason to allow him that kind of space from behind the arc.
Here's Irving. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 4 rebounds in the game. Irving finds Lopez. Oh, wasted no time on that one. 5 points in the game.
Yeah, outstanding awareness that time from Irving. A dime to the open man for the bucket.
Pass to Malone. Mitchell deciding where to go with it. They set the pick to the inside. Here's Maravich. Down low. Gobert. Oh, and Gobert powers it home.
Gobert plays as tough at the rim offensively as anybody in the league.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
B.A., I'm not sure he should be flaunting around the rim like that with this game so close.
Oh, it's risky, but it sure did look good.
I can't fault the guy for adding a little flavor to things. I'm fine even if he'd have missed it. I don't mind taking a chance to spruce it up a little bit.
Yeah, Mitchell putting on a clinic of his skills in this one. Take notes, kids.
Baseline jumper, and there's another one for the Jazz.
He's pouring it on at a nice clip, and the rest of the team is stepping up as well.
And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Rudy Gobert picks one up.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
Yeah, he took a shot there, earned those free throws.
Both shots good from the stripe. Utah leading. Outside Mitchell. Pass to Malone. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
Love the physical play from Malone, forcing the defender into a tough situation and drawing the whistle.
He does not get the second one. And so Durant will bring it up for the Brooklyn Nets. Shoots from the baseline. And that one's long. Mitchell against Carter. Mitchell, the pass to Malone. Here's Kirilenko. Out of bounds. It'll be Brooklyn's ball. .41 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Kidd. Checked by Mitchell. Outside Durant. KD jams it straight down.
And Durant doesn't need to get up too high to throw it down. I think he could be dunking well into his 60s.
And it's in there.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
The kick to Durant. The three. He drops it from range. Durant's got 23.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
Mitchell drives in. Gets it up. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. Just a big-time effort for Donovan Mitchell, providing a lot of energy for Utah, hunting for opportunities, leading to... Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Jazz with possession here. It's a three-point game. Brook Lopez is out there with Kevin Durant. And it's Carter in at the 2 spot. So that's the Nets 5. And stolen by Irving. Pass to Carter. Lopez with it. And Brooklyn again with a bucket.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Mitchell has everything, including that three-point shot.
Kidd, the pass to Durant. It's stolen. Pass to Kirilenko. Now Gobert. From deep, Mitchell. And again, it's Utah with a three. Let's look at the energy stats, how the hustle game has been going for the Jazz.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game, as a result of good defense, has been very strong.
Kirilenko passes to Malone. Boom! He jams it straight down.
The mailman delivering the night, door-to-door style. Malone asserting himself well on the offensive end.
And stolen by Gobert. Outside Mitchell. Gobert passes to Kirilenko. And the foul on Brook Lopez. That's his first foul. Here's Maravich. To the right side. 6 to shoot. Pass to Mitchell. A deep three. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. Brooklyn trailing. Takes a step back. Here's Kidd. Check by Mitchell. And the Nets miss again.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
And he's got to find other ways to contribute then, because his shot making is not happening right now. Outstanding distribution there. I mean, what impressive passing ability.
Steps back. Outside Carter. To end the drought. Counted from distance.
Carter enjoys getting room in the corners to let it fly. A very effective outside shooter.
On offense, here's Utah. They've led by as many as 11. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Irving against Mitchell. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. And the first one at the line is good.
Shooting for Utah.
So he hits 1 of 2 from the stripe. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for Brooklyn. They trail by 9. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
Putting in the effort to get a second chance look. Nice.
Irving's gotten 4 of his 7 shots to go. Here's Maravich. He's checked by Carter. Pass to Maravich.
And yeah, he still was moving at the point of contact.
Those are always tough to judge, but I think the official got that one right.
1:46 left in the fourth quarter. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. Yes, sir! Mitchell from long range.
He's always a threat to bury a catch-and-shoot jumper. Mitchell doesn't waste time.
Pass to Carter. Right side Durant. The three is up. The rebound by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Here's Malone. And a nice finish on the layup. Malone's got 19 points.
You know, it's obvious that Karl Malone spends a lot of time in the weight room because this dude is incredibly powerful.
And he comes up with a bucket.
Yeah, he's been hooping, but the rest of the team, not so much.
Kirilenko passes to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Stripped it away. It's an even 3-on-3 break. Outside Irving. Durant for 3. And good. Coming on the assist by Irving.
Poetry in motion. Such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
And it's Mitchell penetrating Malone. And again, it's Utah with a 3.
Stepping up and nailing an important shot to put this away.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
Hits a 3-pointer.
Oh, man, that was cold-blooded. Nasty. Kid putting the opposition on notice with the 3-point answer.
Malone, pass to Maravich. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
Gliding the pass to where it needed to be.
Wow, a strong finish to seal the deal.
And that's an alley-oop that'll be loop-to-loop all day long on the highlight reel.
Outside Mitchell. Puts up a deep 3. Nails it. And so it's...
And it's going to be the Jazz off the tip. The starters for the Utah Jazz, they've got Mitchell. Gobert is out there with Malone. Then there's Maravich, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3 spot. Now here's Malone from outside the arc. They get it back. Mitchell outside. Out to Maravich. Mitchell passes to Maravich. 5 on the clock. Off target from outside. For 3, Kidd buries it from 3-point range.
And this is important for Kidd's confidence. When he's connecting from outside, everything else becomes easy.
Here's Mitchell out to Kirilenko. Pass to Maravich. Takes a 3. Lopez grabs the board.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Kidd takes it inside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Kidd's got 5 now.
And the instincts of KD on display right there. He sees the entire floor. I think it's an underrated aspect of his game.
Now here's Malone.
You know what? Tried to step in and cut him off, but just didn't get there quick enough.
First team.
Mitchell against Kidd. Gobert with a screen for Mitchell. A putback. Brooklyn with the rebound. Irving finds Irving. Tipped away. Out of bounds. Next ball as Brooklyn keeps possession. To the paint.
What aggressive defense from the lengthy Rudy Gobert. This guy covers so much territory.
Malone gets the bucket.
Well, there's an unpredictability to his offensive game. He is always keeping the defense off balance.
Here's Irving. The kick out to Irving. Over Kirilenko. And it's Irving missing.
And the way he was able to reach out towards that release had an impact.
Well, no question. He altered that shot, and most of the time, that's just as good as blocking it.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Now here's Kidd. 5 points in the game. Off target with his 3. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. Good, and it's Malone picking up the assist.
Oh, smart pass by Malone. He's so good at reading the defense and finding the open man when they double.
And a wide open look for Irving. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling 3-point opportunities.
Malone gets the bucket.
Donovan Mitchell on time and on target. Pretty pass.
Irving with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Irving looking for an opening.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Kidd kicks to Lopez. Back to Kidd. 4 on the shot clock. Second chance shot. And it's Lopez laying it in.
Well, this team likes to see Lopez working hard on the glass. That's a part of his game he must continue to improve upon.
They get a hand on it. Kidd with the steal. KD finds Irving. Back to Durant. The tray. And the net. Another three.
This is one of the best to ever do it. Simply stated, Durant is lethal from behind the arc, and the efficiency is incredible.
Maravich, good.
And a nice job here early of establishing an inside presence.
Pass to Lopez. Fires for three. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Trailing by 2. Maravich the pass to Mitchell. Back to Maravich. 6 on the shot clock. Launches it. And that's good. Donovan Mitchell for 3. Mitchell's got 5 points so far.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Guys, no one team gaining control early on.
Yeah, and you look at the lead changes, 6 already.
And it's out of bounds. Pass touch by Mitchell. Got it up. The shot, no good. A nice first quarter of play. We've seen plenty of offense so far. Nets lead by 1. And back in a moment. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far in the scoreboard. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Nets.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
We've got Irving. Irving is out there with Durant. Then it's Brook Lopez. And it's Kidd in at the 1 spot. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn. The shot by Karolinko, no good.
Boy, if you're going up against this guy in this close a range, you've got to defend with everything you've got. A tremendous job defensively.
Lopez finds KD. Nice defense from Malone. Utah trailing here. Jazz passing it around. The pass to Maravich. Oh, the lob to Gobert. The shot misses. Brooklyn with the ball. And Kidd, here we go. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Such a gutsy player. Kidd doesn't back down from the challenge on that drive.
Both free throws good from Kidd. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Pass to Mitchell. Three-pointer. That ball. Nice feed that time from Pete Maravich. Mitchell's got 8.
Well, we know Mitchell can hurt you from outside the arc. The defense better recognize this moving forward.
And Irving launches it from deep. Trying to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Here's Maravich. Drives to the hoop. And he banks in the layup. Maravich has got the lead up to 2 now for Utah.
Just focusing on the task at hand, that's all you can do.
Boy, the tide is running one way and then shifts back in the other direction. I've lost count of how many lead changes we've had here tonight.
No shortage of drama here early on.
Yeah, 8 lead changes already. Huge number this early. And you've got to love the all-around game Karolinko has. He's terrific at both ends, and he can play at any pace, makes an impact all over the floor.
So he gets them both.
Boy, a really soft touch on display. It is a luxury to have a big man who can hit from the line at a consistent rate.
Tries the spin move. Malone against Durant, and he lays it straight in. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Look at Kevin Durant, all 6'9", but what a handle. Gosh, that move was pretty.
Another miss by Utah. The Nets with the lead. Irving passes to Durant. Another one falls for Brooklyn. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. For three, Mitchell. Rebounded by the Nets.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Irving kicks to Irving. Outside Kidd. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two. That one on Kirilenko.
Always been terrific at attracting contact. Kidd reads defenders so well and always able to compromise them.
Jazz trail by 5. Malone with it, guarded now by Durant. No good on the triple.
And even without that three-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
Here's Irving, and Dr. J slams it in.
Adding to their advantage, trying to find a way to blow this one open.
One of the things they're doing is identifying favorable matchups and then going at them.
And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball. Malone against Irving. Malone drives in. A three-pointer is right on target. Mitchell's got 11 points.
You love how confident Donovan Mitchell is. On the catch-and-shoot opportunities, there's no hesitation.
Kidd dishes to Irving. Kicks it to Lopez. Over Gobert. Shot clock at 6. Rebound, Utah.
That's a shot he makes with regularity, but that time the defense up to the challenge.
And on the way from Irving for 3. It's stolen by Gobert. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Irving. Malone wide open. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got 3 assists in the game. Malone's gone 1 of 2 from three-point land. Kidd passes to Durant. Kevin Durant, bullseye, money on the 3.
And how about the payback there, guys? You do you, I do me.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire, a little bit of pride at stake.
He was all alone on that one. 7 points in the game.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Utah with the rebound. Malone's got his 6th rebound on the night. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for Brooklyn. Right side, Kevin Durant. There's the triple. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Kirilenko. And contact on the shot. And here we go with the coach's challenge. Not surprised in a competitive game like this. And he's disputing the personal foul call.
And this is the time now.
The previous play is under review.
The original personal foul. Getting a different angle can sometimes make it a lot easier to determine.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays,
after the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And how fast the action really is, and how hard it can be sometimes, you know, Greg, to make the right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for the Brooklyn Nets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll get right back to the action when we return. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
So on the floor for Utah, they've got Gobert. Donovan Mitchell is out there with Maravich. Then it's Malone, and it's Kirilenko in at the 3 set. Here's Kidd. That one goes in. Kidd's got 11 points.
Boy, defensively, Kyrie Irving has gotten better and better. Nice anticipation there.
Here's Maravich. Malone kicks to Maravich. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Here's Kirilenko. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. He's got 8.
You simply must play better defense than that. This guy is too good from distance.
Feeds to Irving. Back to Durant. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got his 5th rebound in this one. To the inside. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. And Lopez has it in the corner. It's good. Lopez has got his 2nd bucket of the game to go.
Brook Lopez never stops working, especially inside where he has been a force.
And here again, the Nets in transition. Up the court they go. And on the way from Irving for 3, buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 7-point Nets lead.
And I've been impressed with the unselfishness, but also getting guys the ball where they can do something with it.
And he has shown a terrific feel for how the defense is playing him and then taking advantage of that.
That one goes. Count it. 2 minutes gone in this 3rd quarter now. Pulls up. Stolen by Mitchell. Irving against Maravich. And here's Malone outside. Taken away by Kidd. Lopez against Gobert. Lopez passes to Irving. KD, that's for 2. Rebounded by the Jazz. Gobert's got 6 rebounds in the game. Maravich with it. Guarded now by Durant. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Outside, Malone. Right side, Kirilenko. 5 to shoot. Maravich. And the rebound goes to Lopez.
Boy, a miss like that will drive any scorer crazy, especially with the defender giving a cushion.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Irving dishes to Lopez. For 3, Durant looks good, is good. That's his 7th basket in 12 tries.
You know, he's flat fueling their success. Most of the offense has gone through him.
Another miss by Utah. Nets leading by 8. Passes it to Kidd. Here he goes. Malone with the block. That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. .141 left in the 3rd. Irving from long range. And again, Brooklyn with the triple.
Well, that leadership from Lopez, wanting to get his guys involved with his passing ability.
Maravich kicks to Mitchell. Another miss by Utah.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
And it's Irving missing.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
On the wing, Malone. Kidd against Mitchell. This one for 3. That's good. Basket number 5 on a 5 for 8 night shooting.
He does not require much space to get that jumper off. Donovan Mitchell working right now.
To the middle. Here's KD. And then Durant with the dunk.
That's how you share the rock. He does this time and time again.
Kicks it out to Malone. For 3, Mitchell. And Gobert throws it down.
My goodness, a little athleticism, a little extra on it, Mr. Gobert.
Now Kidd. He's got 11. The kick out to Irving. Kidd against Mitchell. Kidd passes to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. Fires from deep. Good, and the assist to Kidd. Kidd's got assist number 8 here in this one already.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
Here is Kidd. Over Mitchell.
I tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
And so it's the Brooklyn Nets ahead by 9. Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Here's Mitchell. Durant is out there with Irving. Then it's Jason Kidd. Then there's Irving. And it's Lopez in at the center position. So that's the lineup for Brooklyn.
How high was Donovan Mitchell? How pretty was that dunk? My goodness.
Lopez dishes to Irving. Gobert with the block. Malone with it. Guarded now by Durant. Back to Malone. And it's slammed in by Malone.
I love watching Malone just use that strength. He's so good at just kind of burrowing his way inside and then finishing above the rim.
Jazz trail by 5. Maravich left side. That 3 off the mark. And so it's KD with it. He brings up the ball for Brooklyn. Outside for Kidd. Pass to Lopez. It's stolen by Gobert. And now the fast break. Mitchell with the ball. And the shot goes down.
You can see Donovan Mitchell's speed and ability to get separation in transition. He is dangerous out there.
Spins. For 3, Kidd. Outside for Durant. Going inside. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
You simply can't fight on the shot fake, but Kevin Durant makes that a tough task.
And he makes both free throws.
Well, this guy has multiple ways to get to the free throw line, and boy, has his stroke been on the money.
Mitchell against Kidd. Mitchell passes to Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell.
There's a reason teams put the ball in Donovan Mitchell's hands. This guy, you trust him to make the right play.
It's Maravich on the wing, covered by Irving. And again, it's Utah. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for the Jazz.
And they've shown great focus on the defensive end, putting constant pressure on the ball and really disruptive in terms of what they've done defensively.
And their fast break has also been a key metric in this one. They have had a significant advantage in transition over the course of this game.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Well, credit him for going for it, not settling, saying, I'm going to attack. That's one of those clutch shots he's known for. When the pressure is high, he seems to be the most locked in.
Mitchell wide open. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
Donovan Mitchell might be young, but this guy is fearless and capable of big-time opportunity making.
Left side, Irving. Here's Lopez. Gobert with the defensive effort. And it's Utah's ball. They're on a 16-7 run. Here's Kirilenko. Again, the Jazz score.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
Well, you've got to earn trust and equity by making shots. Nice delivery there.
And here's KD for 3. Gobert pulls it in. Gobert's got 9 rebounds now tonight. Malone kicks to Maravich. Over Lopez. Malone tipped back in for 2. Malone's got the lead up to 4 now for the Jazz.
Well, not sure who was responsible for the block out, but this guy got in there and dug out his points.
And now Utah, fast break. Here's Maravich. Good, and the assist goes to Mitchell. Mitchell's got his 9th assist in the game now.
Unselfishness can be infectious. Terrific teamwork.
And here's Kidd from the arc. Rebound, Utah.
Simply put, a bad shot pass. They all know they can get a better look than that.
And he makes that one. And now it's an 8-point Utah lead.
Really, really good possession there. They've never lost their focus, even as the game's gotten tight.
You know, a few more possessions like that one, and they can put the finishing touches on this game. They just have to have effective trips like that one.
Irving kicks to Lopez. Wants to get it to Irving and does. 18 feet away, and he knocks it down. 46 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Up top, Maravich. Covered by Irving. Kidd against Mitchell. Clock at 6. From past the arc. And Lopez pulls it down. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Irving can't hit. Gobert dishes to Mitchell. Outside Kirilenko. And stolen by Kyrie Irving. They're running. Here's Irving. No good off the front iron.
we see the sunrise in front of us. As our life unfolds and stories told, we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the
So Indiana wins the tip. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Person. Then it's Paul George. And it's Oladipo in at the point. Now here is George. Here's Daniels. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
I love how active Paul George is right now. He's sharing the ball. He's involving his teammates and stepping into this nice, comfortable leadership role here tonight.
Now Daniels, after Brandon Ingram missing on that last three-pointer. Oladipo against Paul. Oh, tried to dunk it home, but drew the foul, and he'll go to the line. That one on Davis.
Oladipo, a guy who can live at the line with his power and explosiveness around the glass.
Victor Oladipo taking 2 shots.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots. Now Paul. In the corner, it's Ingram. Back to Paul. Drops one in from the wing.
Whenever Paul lets it go from that area, you think that it's going to go in. Love his stroke. Pure.
The high post shot, and that one's good. George.
And man, can that guy shoot a turnaround jumper or what? Almost an impossible shot to defend.
Paul's shot is off.
Yeah, can't see why he missed that one there. The D's close, but looked like plenty of room.
Granger from outside. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Paul left side. Passes it to Williamson. Granger with the rebound.
Let's hope for his sake that he does not try that one ever again.
Oladipo outside. On the wing, Granger. Some nice passing here by Indiana. 6 to shoot. Oladipo for 3. Anthony Davis grabs the miss. And it's Davis with the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans, trailing by 4. And Williamson throws it down.
Don't underestimate Zion's ability to work his way around defenders. Quick with the ball there and pretty shifty.
Now here's George. He gets that one.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Davis gets a wide open look. Drains it from beyond the arc.
And Brandon Ingram at that size able to survey the entire floor and make a play.
Oladipo with the ball. Picked up by Davis. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Williamson with the bucket.
And that's up-tempo basketball at its best. So much easier to operate the open court when a steal triggers the break. Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
First quarter of play. We're about 3 minutes in. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Pacers. Second personal foul. First team foul.
Ball surveying the floor. Pass to Davis. Out to Ingram. Shot clock at 6. The baseline J. That's in there. Davis with the assist.
Brandon Ingram showing off the ways he can score. You know he's playing well when he's this patient to do so.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Williamson with it. George picks him up. And here's Davis for 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Got a piece of it. It's stolen by Davis. Out to Ingram. Over Granger. Here's Davis.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for New Orleans.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's George. They need this. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Davis has got his 4th rebound in this one. Now here's Paul. Good work there as it goes.
Chris Paul adept at finding space down low, and that time found a way to get it done.
Here's Person. Knocks down the 3 ball.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
There's 48 seconds left in the first quarter. It's Williamson, top of the key. It's Davis on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Pacers trail by 4. Fires the 3. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Now here's Paul. No one near Williamson as he lets it go. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitors.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the 3-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
Pacers have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2. That free throw, no good.
The combination of shooting and speed Oladipo provides this team is invaluable. And his hunger to keep getting better, also impressive.
We've got 13 seconds left in the first quarter. The 3 from Davis. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Really well done there. Just confident and composed, never in a hurry.
And here's George for 3. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And so it's New Orleans with a 6-point lead at the end of the quarter. They're shooting the... And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And looking at what we've seen from the Pelicans, what do you guys think?
Well, look at the turnover ratio, then look at the score. Easy to see what happened in that first period.
Yeah, hopefully the opposition can recover, because that first quarter defensively was unbelievable, just crippling defense.
On the court for Indiana, they've got Victor Oladipo, Danny Granger out there at Person. Then it's Daniels, and it's George in at the shooting guard position. And so here is Indiana. Aaron Davis getting his 3 to go. And that'll be Indiana as it goes out of bounds. Pacers retain possession.
A split second late, but almost came up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
And it was still over the rim. Offensive basket interference. And Ingram has got the ball here for the New Orleans Pelicans. They lead by their biggest margin of the game, 9. Kicks it out to Williamson. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Person, the pass to George. Down low. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Davis against Person. Knocks it loose. Out of bounds. New Orleans will take possession.
That's tough because that one's preventable. The defense has nothing to do at all with that turnover.
Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Davis kicks to Davis. Here's Williamson.
Love Zion's grit and determination. The thing about his NBA story has been easy to this point, but he hasn't let that stop him from trying to get out here and continuing to dominate.
And the second free throw, good. Here's Oladipo. Person, the pass to George. To the inside. Kicks it out to Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Granger's got his first 3 points of the game.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
And so the ball's out of bounds. Ingram touched it last.
Yeah, that's a tough one. An experienced player in the pro game shouldn't be making that pass.
Here's Oladipo. Outside for George. Back to Oladipo. High post try, and that one is good. Oladipo's got 5.
Becoming much more sure-handed as a ball handler. Oladipo showing the moves there.
Lets the 3 fly. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Person with the bucket.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Davis kicks to Ingram. Stolen by George. And now here's George, the fast break opportunity. Daniels passes to Person. Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now.
You can't just stop when there's a pick set up. Gotta fight over it as a defender.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
It's Oladipo on the wing, defended by Paul. Wasted no time on that one. Oladipo's got the game tied up here for Indiana.
Shot selection paying off there. Patience by Oladipo, and then knocks it down from the perimeter.
Paul dishes to Williamson. Kicks it out to Paul. Fires for 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. He's got 7.
And I like how he draws the attention on the inside, and then the nice little kick out in rhythm for the jumper.
And taken away by Paul. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Now you're pretty confident that Chris Paul is going to make the right decision with the basketball.
Outside for George. 1:16 left now here in the second. And the slam dunk by Granger.
Beautiful reverse jam right there.
Use the rim to protect the ball, I think. Ingram attacking. Williamson finds Davis. Here's Person. On the wing, George. Granger passes to Person. Knocked loose. And pushing it up. Here's New Orleans. Davis against George. Williamson outside. Outside for Davis. Takes the 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Granger outside. Outside for George. And now the Pelicans on the break. Here's Williamson. Count it. Good. Williamson's got 5 points in the quarter.
And Zion just so dangerous at scoring through contact, showing off just how strong he is.
There's the pass to Oladipo. Granger with the screen for Oladipo. No good on the last second attempt there. And a close game so far through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. New Orleans on top, leading by 5. And we'll be back right after halftime to get the third quarter underway. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. Zion Williamson with a strong contribution so far, guys, in this one.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
They've got Anthony Davis. Davis is out there with Chris Paul. Then it's Zion Williamson. And it's Ingram in at the small forward spot. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
Well, they just need to keep close tabs on Ingram if you're on defense. He's getting that jump shot to go.
Here's Granger. Outside, George. And Davis sends it back. George against Davis. And it's Davis with the jam.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Granger kicks to George. Latrey connects from three-point range. George has got 7 points in the game.
And there aren't many players more reliable from three-point range than he is, especially when the D's playing off him like that.
Now here's Paul. He's got 9. Williamson looking it over. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Pacers trail by 6. Pass to Daniels. Nobody near George. Kicks it out to Granger. And he drives in. Person the pass to Oladipo. Lock at 6. Granger, a screen on Davis. Indiana needs to get a shot off. And it's Granger with the jam.
Well, Paul George is great at breaking down the defense, and he does it with the pass that time.
Kicks it out to Williamson. That's good, and it's Ingram with the assist. He's got 15.
Well, that's a shot he can hit. If you give it to him, you need a little more energy on defense that next trip down.
Three-pointer, Daniels. Oladipo against Paul. Passes it to Person. To the paint. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now here's Davis. Fires the 3. Davis kicks to Ingram. Kicks it out to Williamson. The crossover. It's rebounded by Person.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
Here's Person. 11 points in the game.
2 minutes remaining.
Feeds it to Granger. Daniels from outside. Poke loose, and so it looks like the Pacers will retain possession here. Pass to Person. And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Go into the rack with energy, and the D afraid to cut him off.
Yeah, got to chalk that one up to some shaky defending.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire. That's pretty much not how they defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there. He's not the guy that you want to give a wide-open look from three-point range. They're lucky that that one doesn't cost them.
Now here's Williamson. He's got 15. And finished off by Williamson.
Yeah, so fun to watch him get fancy on any finish. Zion again to the rack.
Granger kicks to Oladipo. Back to Granger. And the slam dunk by Granger.
There are only a few players in the league who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
George against Davis. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
Well, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Williamson in the post. Granger covering. And And here's George for three. Buries the long-range jumper. George has got 10 points in the game.
And George, a volume three-point shooter. He possesses outstanding confidence and leans into that perimeter game.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Inside, Williamson, and the dunk by Williamson.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Here's Person, 13 points in the game. Lets it go with the three. The shot will not fall. And so it's New Orleans holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. A good size advantage, and they'll look to increase it. Back right after this.
43.
And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And, you know, you can always count on him for at least a couple of these pretty assists over the course of a game. And this one, a thing of beauty.
Sometimes it happens when the offense is struggling, but every now and then this helps with the offensive uptick right there. Great job of setting his teammate up.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. And so in the game for the Pacers. Daniels out there with Danny Granger. Then there's Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the 2 guard.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Well, both of them looking towards the three-point line. And I like to see that, especially when the results are made buckets.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark.
Well, keep it or dish it. Those are the decisions Paul George is trying to make, and he makes the right one there.
Kicks it out to Williamson. The three from Davis. And another three for New Orleans.
He's just stretching them out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
I'm not sure what the defense collectively was thinking there. You got to know where he is at all times.
Here's Person. Oladipo with the ball. He's picked up by Paul.
And PG just springing to the rim.
Oladipo.
Pelicans leading by 8. Williamson up top. Out to Ingram. Fires away from way outside. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. Williamson's got 3 assists in the game. George against Davis. Outside for George. Granger with the screen for George. From deep three-point land. Pelicans pull it in.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
Now here's Paul. And Williamson throws it down.
Taking flight, Zion doing what he does best, getting up off the ground and bringing it down.
Person the pass to George. Granger is screen on Davis. Oladipo misses. And here's New Orleans now. They're on a 13-5 run here. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's George. Indiana again missing.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
And here's Davis for 3. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
George dishes to Daniels. And so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. New Orleans on D. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Daniels. The timely screen gave him a step, and he took it all the way.
Well, Victor showing some nice signs of vision on that play. Not an easy cover in the pick and roll. It's a nice pass.
And a moment now to look at the scoring approach in terms of where the points are coming from for New Orleans.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the three ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
You want to talk about ball distribution. They've been dominating that aspect of the game. I think there's a bunch of bankers out there. They're dropping dime after dime.
And here is Paul. Baron Davis getting his 3 to go. Williamson outside. Nifty move. Kicks it out to Paul. Back to Williamson. Over Granger. It's rebounded by Indiana. Driving inside. And there's the foul on the shot. He'll go to the line for 2. And the foul called on the New Orleans Pelicans.
The word you hear most about Granger is efficient. Good from mid-range, draws a lot of fouls, can score even when the D has all of his attention.
And so it's Paul with it, bringing it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. Stolen by Granger. And here's George for 3. And once again off the mark by Indiana. If they want to, they can milk the clock just a little bit here.
Yeah, that's the best option.
Outside for Davis. Loads it up for Davis. And the officials call a traveling violation. Here's Oladipo. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter, and he gets it to go. Greg, their unselfish play has really been impressive.
They're trusting one another out there, wanting to get each other involved. This is great basketball.
For the finish, oh, and the jam by Granger.
Good job getting the ball and completing that play.
The defense producing easy looks. It just helps you conserve some energy for late in the game.
That's a 2 from Paul Kent.
So the Pelicans win the tip. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. They've got Victor Oladipo. He's out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at the 3 spot. Now here's Davis. To the wing, right side. It's Williamson with the drive. Outside Ingram. Clock at 6. Pulls up on the wing. Jump shot is good.
What a smart look from Zion, setting up his teammates, not trying to do it all himself.
Daniels passes to Person. And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. Intercepted.
Good eyes by the defense. Clearly, that's not where he wanted the pass to go, and he's frustrated. Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul looking it over. Here's Davis. Rebounded by Daniels.
Unusual for him, just a lack of concentration. Fails to finish the play.
Pass to Granger. Wide open and good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo.
Drawing so much attention, Oladipo rotates the ball to the open man.
Davis from long range. And again, New Orleans, no good. And stolen by Paul. Now here's Davis. First minute and a half of basketball played here in this one. Here's Person. Another one falls for Indiana.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
And we know once he gets in the rhythm, he's a really tough guy to stop.
And that one's good. Davis.
Passing skills on another level. Chris Paul feeds his shooters.
Here's Oladipo. Kicks it to George. Back to Oladipo. Granger passes to Oladipo. There's a screen. Inside. Shot's good by Granger.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Davis. Offensive board. Tries again. And the layup is up and in.
The defense getting out-hustled on the putback. Can't let that happen.
For some reason, blocking out has become a lost art, and that's the result you'll get.
Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. And it's out of bounds to Indiana.
Pacers ball.
Oladipo on the wing. He's guarded by Paul. 5 on the clock. Oladipo, shot's good.
And obviously their goal right now is to feed him the ball and get him going.
Because he's someone that you lean on at the offensive end. Establish him early.
They get it back. Outside for Davis. On target from range. Davis has got 6.
Beautiful vision and awareness there from Anthony Davis to find the open man for the score.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. And it's good. 2 points.
It's almost too easy for Paul George inside. He gets right in close and converts.
Here's Paul. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
At the line for New Orleans.
And he's good on the second.
Always clever working himself to the line. And Chris Paul tends to convert once he gets there.
Pass to Person from outside the arc. 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
George with a steal. And the jam by George.
Because of George's strong defensive instincts, he's able to consistently disrupt opponents.
Davis with a screen on Oladipo. Paul for 3. He buries it from 3.
Woo! He got a clean look, and he makes the defense pay for disrespecting him.
George outside. Out to Oladipo. To the inside. Here's Person. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please, that's terrible.
Paul passes to Chandler. Got a hand on it. 8-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Oladipo. It's good. Set up beautifully by George. Oladipo's got his second basket on the night. Davis with room to shoot. And another basket for New Orleans.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
Yeah, both teams in the zone early. Stops have been almost impossible to come by.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
And so it's Indiana leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Indiana.
The way they've been going after steals in this game, it has been super impressive. They are wreaking havoc right now.
Yeah, we got to talk about how pestering they've been on defense, forcing turnovers and finding ways to score off them.
On the court for the Pacers, second quarter underway. We've got George, also Victor Oladipo out there, and it's Daniels in at the 5. Davis can't hit. Indiana leading. Person passes to Daniels. Here's Person. He's guarded by Paul. Pass to George. And here's Oladipo. Shot clock at 6. George outside. For 3. Knocks it down from distance. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
When Paul George is on the court, the defense has to be aware of him on the perimeter.
Paul against Oladipo. Pass to Mashburn. From downtown, drops in the 3. Mashburn's got 6.
Spacing and ball movement. We hear coaches talk about those 2 elements all the time.
Now the Pelicans in transition. Davis from long range. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. Paul's got 3 assists in the game. Indiana on offense. They've led by as many as 11. But out of bounds, New Orleans will have it. Second quarter basketball. Just over a minute and a half played so far. Outside Davis. The 3 ball. And another 3 for New Orleans.
The quick catch and shoot and AD's length makes that a tough closeout for the defense.
Here's Daniels. Drops in the layup for 2. Daniels has got his first points of the night.
And you like the balance here. Not just falling in love with the 3 ball.
Paul against Oladipo. Now here's Paul. He's closely guarded. Here's Mashburn. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
Once he breaks out the crossover, you just know something special is about to happen.
Here's George. Pass to Person. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Chris Paul. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. Trailing by 2. Davis. Second shot opportunity. And it's New Orleans with another.
That's the hard work you love to see from a star like AD. Never gave up on the play.
Oh, deflected. Person passes to Granger. George against Davis. Here's Chandler.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
And a about 3 minutes played now in the second quarter. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. 6 on the shot clock. Back to Paul. Blocked! George feels it out a bit. Here's Oladipo. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
Well, Oladipo's game features a lot of speed. If you don't keep up with him, he'll make you pay.
And Oladipo drops them both. Here's Paul. Here in the second quarter, just under 3.5 minutes played. There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
All right, guys, what do you think so far about the offensive approach for the Pelicans?
Well, in my opinion, the way the 3 has been falling for them here early on, you have to think they'll keep firing away.
You also can't ignore that they're winning the effort battle, grabbing offensive rebounds and making the most of those extra possessions.
Now here's Paul. Over to the wing. Six to shoot. From deep. And finished off by Davis.
Oh, my. See, you can't do that without great athleticism, and that's one thing AD brings to the party.
Here's Person, and he drains it. A solid 5 for 6 now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by George. End of quarter management here. They can go 2 for 1.
Make the math work in your favor.
30 seconds left in the half. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way.
I like this from PG. Attacking inside helps set up his perimeter game.
So 1 for 2 that time at the stripe. The Pelicans trail. There's 21 seconds left in the second. There's Davis with the 3, and that's his 4th bucket of the game in 7 attempts.
This offense has a lot of room to operate when AD is spacing the floor like that.
Oladipo outside. And there's the screen. Shot on the wing. Another shot. And that's 2 points on the layup. Rangers got 9.
They keep capturing the lead, then giving it back. We'll see if they can hold on to it this time.
Both teams putting forth their best efforts right now. This is the kind of game fans pay to see.
And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 1. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. Davis out there with Chris Paul. Then there's Davis, and it's Chandler in at the center position. That's the Pelicans 5. Here's Daniels. Tipped! To the middle. Here's Paul. The shot comes out. Indiana leading. Oladipo outside, and that's out of bounds. Indiana will retain possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Ranger doesn't drop. He's 4 for 5.
Easy chance for mid-range. Wouldn't be surprised to see them run that play again.
Pass to Paul. Outside for Davis. It's good. The assist that time from Paul. 13 points in the game.
If there's one thing Paul does best, it's running an offense, finding the best look.
Team foul.
And a minute played as the second half gets going. Up top, George. Lots of room. And the jumper is on the mark. George has got 12 points.
Excellent decision from Paul George. Knew as the ball was coming, he was firing right away.
And finished off by Davis.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. George against Davis. Puts it up. George, good. George has got 4 points this quarter.
Silky smooth stroke, nice touch. Paul George is a terrific jump shooter.
Here's Mashburn. Give him 8. Three-pointer, no good. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. Pass to Granger. Here's Daniels. Here's Person. He's got 12. So it'll be 2 free throws. And in a game this close, they're going to challenge the call. Coach does not agree with it, and he wants him to take another look at the monitor.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. Smart to adopt this challenge policy in 2019.
You know, one thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed.
And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
And he drops the first. He's off on the second.
You know he wanted to knock down all his shots at the line, but he still did enough to put them in front.
Davis. Here's a 3 from Paul. It's rebounded by Indiana. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Granger. Now here's Oladipo. Granger passes to Oladipo. Oh, sweet move. The rebound by Chandler. Chandler's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Mashburn. Outside Paul. And here's Davis. He's guarded by Oladipo. And finished off by Davis.
You can see how locked in AD is at the moment. He's spilling it, and the shots are falling for him.
Pass to Daniels. It's George on the wing. Here's the pick.
2 minutes remaining.
Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
Blocking foul. Danny Granger. Personal foul. First team foul.
Left side, Davis. Davis with a screen on George.
One of the best defenders in the NBA, Paul George displays strong timing and discipline.
Here's Person. Pass to Granger. Stolen by Davis. And they're on the run. Up the floor. And finished off by Davis.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point in the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
We talk about it time and time again. Turnovers are costly, especially when the game is close.
And he knocks down the first one. And so he hits both. And so it's Paul who brings up the ball for the New Orleans Pelicans. It's a 1-point game. It's Davis with the drive. Pass to Chandler. Oh, they get a hand on it. Here's Granger. 9 points in the game. There's a screen. Here's George. Money on the 19-footer. George has got 8 here in this quarter.
A great spot on the floor for Paul George. He's had time to perfect that mid-range.
Paul against Oladipo. Here's Davis. Back to Paul. Shot clock at 6. Here's Chandler. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Come on, B.A. He sure can rise.
Grant, that's as good as it gets. One of the best in the league. The Pelicans trail. Pass to Paul. From behind the arc. Chandler. It's good on the putback.
I always love the hard work on the glass. Just great activity.
Oladipo, the pass to Granger. Here's Person. From the top of the key. And at the close of the third quarter, still a close game. Both teams putting up points in a hurry. The Pacers out in front, up by 2. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Paul. On the floor for Indiana. Victor Oladipo is out there with Paul George. And it's Person in at small forward. There's Davis with the 3. Yes! And it's Paul with the assist that time. Paul's got assist number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. Here's Granger. Pass to Daniels. Paul against Oladipo. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Paul. And he drives in. There's Davis with the 3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep. All right, guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Pelicans?
Their defense, it's their defense. It has been downright incredible so far. Being disruptive and coming up with steals left and right.
Yeah, they've also done a great job of running. Attacking when they get the chance. Always a great idea.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
And we played through about a minute here in the 4th. Oladipo on the wing. Stolen by Davis.
Just an unacceptable turnover. You have to know where you are on the court.
You know he's kicking himself, and he might hear it from the coach at the next timeout.
Oladipo on the wing. Checked by Davis. They set the screen. Back to Oladipo. Stolen by Davis. About a minute and a half through the 4th quarter now. To the left side wing. Here's Paul. Outside for Davis. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
You know why? Success breeds confidence. And he's certainly been successful from there. Time and time again.
Here's Granger. Up again. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Paul passes to Davis. Here's Mashburn. 4-3. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
Exchanging buckets from downtown. That's been a staple of tonight's game.
Hey, players love competition, and the fans love it as well.
They set the pick. Here's Mashburn. Rebounded by Daniels.
Hard to create space in that mid-range area. He would have been better passing that off.
Person passes to Oladipo. Here's Granger. Oladipo outside. And the foul on Chris Paul. That'll be a second foul of the game.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
We're in the final quarter play here. 3 minutes in. George against Davis. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
Playing selfless basketball. Paul George gives it up when the pick and roll doesn't get him a shot.
Outside Davis. There's the drive. uses the glass on the layup. Davis has got 5 points now this quarter.
They needed that bucket. The aggression of AD when he senses a big moment, not something you can teach.
Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. And there's a pick. Pass to Oladipo. Clock at 6. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Daniels misses. New Orleans in the lead. Outside Davis. Ball stolen. Person passes to Granger. For 3, George. Pelicans cleared away.
Okay, when you're trying to make a comeback, you can't be hucking up low percentage threes. You have to find a better shot within the offense.
Outside Paul. Pass to Chandler. Here's Mashburn. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Reason why they've tightened up the vice grip a little more each time up the floor. We'll see if they can close this one out.
Oladipo, the pass to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
He may give up a little size, but has the bounce to hold his own.
Here's Chandler. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
And he's been an ideal teammate tonight. He's really creating plenty of looks with his passing.
There's been an emphasis on ball movement, and he's been a major catalyst.
Pass to Daniels. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
That's good planning, and that's good execution. And that's a great look.
Now here's Paul. Let's go with a 3. No good.
just can't let you know.
And the Pacers start off with the ball. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Danny Granger out there with Daniels. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then there's Person. And it's George in at the 2 spot. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game. And Daniels up top, guarded by Davis. Here's Person, just 5 on the clock. Oladipo for 3, sinks the three-pointer. Oladipo's got the opening basket of the game for Indiana.
Trying to loosen up those driving lanes. Oladipo there stretching out the defense.
Davis gets a wide open look, and the 3-ball is good.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Granger passes to George. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
George knows how to get his man to overcommit and off balance so he can draw the foul. He's got a number of sneaky veteran tricks that he effectively uses.
He hits both from the stripe.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
And here's Davis for 3. And another 3 for New Orleans.
Davis is a fantastic deep ball shooter, torching defenses with his perimeter game.
Oladipo for 3. It's rebounded by New Orleans.
A bit of pride at stake, trying to get that last 3-ball back, but couldn't get it to fall.
The shot's good from Paul.
And, you know, it seems like Paul is giving up inches to almost every other player in the league, but he plays big because he knows how to use his body, and he can score inside a lot of different ways. He can finish against bigger players.
Here's Granger, following the basket by Chris Paul.
And if you're the guy who has to guard him, it is never going to be an easy night for you.
A shot by Paul, nobody around. And another 3 for New Orleans.
I mean, this guy is so good in the pick and roll, and it's such a reliable play for him because he's so good at reading the defense.
The offensive rebound, Daniels. Davis with some nice D. New Orleans with the ball. 4-point game. Lets it go from 14. Victor Oladipo grabs the miss.
Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
Indiana moving the ball over. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. Oladipo's got 5 now.
George continuing to become a better passer. That's one area that's clearly improved over his career.
Paul with the 3, and again New Orleans with the triple.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here is George with the drive, and there it is for him.
George can be so deadly on the drive. He's got great quickness. He sees an opening and takes it right away.
Davis in the corner. Here's Williamson, and he goes right over Paul George and slams it down.
Already such a well-coordinated athlete for his size and age. Williamson bringing down the house.
Pass to Daniel. Back to Oladipo. Pass to Person. He kicks it to Oladipo. For the 3. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. He's got 8.
Boy, I tell you, the improvement of Oladipo's jump shot, love the way it's looking right now.
Here's Paul. And there's the block. Just stops it cold and takes possession. Lets it go. Again, Indiana.
I'll tell you what, I'm not sure these guys can keep this up.
High-octane action for sure. Crowd-pleasing already.
And it's Baron Davis with the finish.
It's one of the many things that Paul is known for, his ability to find open teammates.
And here's George for 3. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Paul. He's got 8. Here's Williamson. And finished off by Williamson.
That's just all Zion. But once he gets that close, he's zoned in on capitalizing no matter what.
And now it's Davis running. He can go all the way. Drops in the breakaway layup. Davis has got 10.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Granger. Oladipo outside. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
George with the ball. Now defended by Williamson. Left side, George. Shot clock at 5. Here's Granger. Makes it off the glass.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You've got to work harder on the glass.
And at the end of one, both teams putting up some points. New Orleans on top, up 1. Stay with it. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. In a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for New Orleans.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And also give them a lot of credit for that attack mode mentality off the dribble, getting a lot of points off the penetration.
On the court for Indiana, Oladipo is out there with Paul George. Then it's Daniels. Then there's Danny Granger. And it's Person at the 3 spot.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot-first mentality.
The Pacers shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game. No good on that one. And he's good on the 2nd.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Paul. Jacks up a 3. Good, and the assist goes to Williamson. 11 points in the game.
Not sure what the defense was thinking. I mean, you can't leave this guy open from deep.
Davis against George. There's the 3. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Pelicans leading by 3. Williamson outside. Here's Paul. That's in. That's his 5th field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. From deep, George. Pelicans pull it in.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Here's Mashburn. Here's Williamson. Out of bounds. Indiana takes possession. We're about a minute and a half into the second quarter now. Oladipo against Paul. Passes it to Person. To the middle. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Here's the 3. And Davis pulls it down. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
To the paint. Davis against Granger. Davis, the pass to Mashburn. Back to Davis. Over Daniels. Here's Paul. And it's blocked. What a play as he just snatches the shot out of midair. And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's his first foul.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Here's Person, and he takes that one up and powers it through.
Boy, I love how unselfish Oladipo is. Great at getting his teammates involved in on-time, on-target passes.
Davis setting the pick for Paul. Down low. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now tonight. Here's Granger. Pelicans pull it in. Williamson dishes to Davis. Back to Williamson. And that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. Williamson's got the lead up to 8 now for the Pelicans. Here's George. The dish to Daniels. Now the pass to Person. It's George on the wing. Poked away, and so the ball out of bounds. Davis touched it last. There's a minute 34 left to play here in the second quarter.
Davis has tremendous versatility and length, and he uses both to annoy and bother shooters.
Williamson, whistle blows, bucket is good, and he'll have a chance at the line to make it a three-point play.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And there's the call on Zion Williamson. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
That'll be a 5-second call.
And just a little too lax with that possession, and it cost him.
And I tell you what, more brain-neutral plays like that one, and they'll have a hole deeper than the one they're already in.
Paul kicks to Williamson. And he's knocked off course by the D. The foul called. He'll shoot free throws.
Well, with his attacking style, Williamson spends a lot of time at the foul line.
That one falls, so he hits both of them. Pacers trail by 13. Oladipo outside. Granger outside. Davis against Oladipo. Indiana moving the ball around. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on Zion Williamson. For Indiana, they have gone 3 of 4 at the free throw line tonight. Good on both.
And it's been a really good day for him at the line. Some other bigs have well-documented problems on their free throws. He's not one of them.
Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo.
School's in session, and that mid-range is CP3's specialty.
Here's George. Kicks it out to Granger. Beyond the arc. A three-pointer is right on target. Granger's got 9.
What are you going to do defensively? Such separation with the height advantage in that matchup.
The drive by Paul. The shot comes out. Nice D from Oladipo. Pacers trail by 10. Here's Person. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. Williamson right side. Over Granger. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been a clinic by Chris Paul.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
And you know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
They've got Chris Paul. Anthony Davis is out there with Zion Williamson. There's Davis, and it's Mashburn in at the small forward position. That's the Pelicans 5.
Is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Shot on the wing. Up again. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Zion able to convert on that second chance opportunity.
Oladipo against Paul. Oladipo, the pass to George. He takes... Oh, man! What a finish!
Yeah, you know, George really enjoys being in the air. I mean, this guy has great body control and bounce, and his slams at times can be absolutely sick.
Here is Davis. He's got 14. Kicks to Williamson. To the inside. Ashburn, the pass to Paul. Shoots from the line. 5 on the clock. Fades. And Oladipo pulls it down.
And the fadeaway was the only option he had on that one. Defender there all over.
George passes to Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by George. George has got 3 assists in the game. Here's Davis. Pass to Mashburn. Davis with a screen on Person. Count that one for Mashburn. Mashburn's got his first basket.
Working it to the open teammate that time. Excellent awareness from Davis.
Here's Granger, the second chance effort. Oladipo outside. 3-pointer. Here's Daniels. Well, it was only a matter of time, but they finally get the bucket.
And the rebound and the follow show you what he is all about. Gritty and determined with a soft touch to match.
It's Davis with the drop. Can't hit from in close.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D just enough to keep him out of rhythm. And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
And finished off by Williamson.
And they're just giving it to Zion and letting him go to work. Not a bad game plan, if you ask me.
And with an update from the sidelines, let's check in with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. If you ask around, the NBA is in a great place. 2-time league MVP Nikola Jokic said, "We are witnessing some crazy talent in the league." I mean, everyone. Everyone. They work on their game. The talent around the league is amazing, and I only think it's going to be better and better. Kevin?
Yeah, David, you and I agree the league is in a very good place right now. And thanks for the report. Plenty of daylight on that shot. Mashburn's got 5 points so far.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
And now, yep, this will be a coach's challenge. We thought that might happen, triggering a review of the personal foul.
The line for the Pacers, Paul George, 2 shots.
And I think when it comes to some of the more difficult calls to make, personal fouls can be tough. The action is so fast that it's...
Previous play is under review.
Here's of technology. We've seen replay reviews so effectively, and involving the coaches by being able now to challenge like this is something a lot of people have been hoping for.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
New Orleans moving the ball around. And that one's good. Mashburn.
And every year, Williamson seems to take another leap as a distributor. Great pass on that one.
Knocked loose. It's stolen by Davis. Oladipo against Paul. He feeds it to Williamson.
Oh, my goodness! Come on now.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Person to end the run. That falls. Nice feed that time from George. George has got assist number 5 here tonight. Now here's Paul. He's guarded closely. Williamson dishes to Davis, and stolen by Granger. Now the Pacers moving it up. Over Williamson. Will not go. This is off the front iron. Pelicans leading by 12. 6-second difference between shot and game play. Here's Davis. It's rebounded by Person.
Now, there's an example of good defense beating good offense.
It's stolen by Davis. Floats it up for Davis. That shot missing.
Yeah, and that was lining up to be a huge alley-oop, but they just couldn't quite connect.
And you know, guys, always a tough catch on the lob. Placement and timing have to be close to perfect.
Good if it goes. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's New Orleans going into the break with a 10-point lead. They've played the better game so far, but their work is far from over. We'll take a quick. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth and final quarter. So Oladipo will bring it up for the Indiana Pacers, trailing by 10. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. Danny Granger out there with Person. Then it's George. Then it's Daniels. And it's Oladipo in at the 1. Tries again. That's tipped. On the wing, George. He's guarded by Davis. Puts up a 3. Daniels kicks to Granger. Another shot. And Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
Granger against Williamson. Lets it go from deep.
Impacting the game now at both ends. Zion moves his feet well and can change directions and close out on shooters.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Williamson, and that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
Yeah, good job to take it right at the D.
Yeah, really left him no choice there. He had to foul and keep him from converting the easy bucket.
And both free throws good for Williamson. Pacers trail by 6. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Davis. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Granger with the screen for George. Throws it up high and taken away by Paul.
Great job preventing that ball from coming into the post. Might have been an easy 2 if the defense wasn't there.
Shoots. Nice shot from the wing. Ashburn's got 10 points here in the second half. And a moment here to take a look at some of the hustle stats for the Pelicans.
They have been a wrecking ball defensively, coming up with steals, being active with their hands, and just doing a terrific job of disrupting the rhythm.
Yeah, you know, the defense just hasn't been able to keep up with them in this one. The transition game as a result of good defense has been very strong.
And that's right in his wheelhouse, looking to make an impact when it counts.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Pacers trail by 5. Pass to Daniels. A wide open look here for Oladipo. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. Oladipo's got 19 points. And so here is New Orleans. Here's Williamson. And the dunk by Williamson.
Already one of the most powerful dunk artists in the history of this game. Mount Zion.
Pass to Person. Back to George. And the layup is good. And that's 15 points for Paul George.
Hey, when you've got a player like George, in these moments, you turn to him. He knows how to deliver in the clutch.
And here's Davis for 3. It's good. Now he's shooting 6 for 7.
And going on the offensive, Davis knows they need a bucket, so he holds nothing back.
And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
Yep, they'll be trying to draw that next foul quickly so they can start getting those easy chances at the strike.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the game.
That's just sloppy. I mean, you can't lose control of the ball like that and let it get back across midcourt.
And they know that. I mean, maybe it's a mistake that'll sharpen their focus a little bit going forward.
George passes to Person. And again, it's Indiana.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Any lull in the action so far has been short-lived because there have been nothing but buckets in this one.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the defense.
No problem for me with that call. I mean, he was still sliding right there.
Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Kicks it out to Williamson. Got a piece of it. And so it looks like the Pelicans will retain possession here. Here's Davis. It's good again in the next one. 7 for 8 shooting night so far.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Perhaps the case simply that some kind of motivational speeches at halftime got both of these teams fired up.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
Indiana moving it around. The kick out to Oladipo. They get a hand on it. Paul with the ball. Now defended by Oladipo. And an intentional foul right there. He hits the first one, and that gives them a 4-point cushion.
And they sent the wrong guy to the line here. Paul tends to make the most of every trip he takes to the strike.
And that makes it a 2-possession game now. Those could turn out to be vital free throws.
Here's Williamson, and finished off by Williamson.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
The pass to Person. Into the lane. The kick out to Oladipo. Pass to Person. And Davis sends it back.
Got to be careful putting up a shot around Anthony Davis.
12 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis drives in from deep. And again, New Orleans with the triple.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Welcome, everyone, to NBA basketball on 2K Sports. Alongside Hall of Famers Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the force line. Bargnani pass to Bosch. Here's Stoudemire. Lets it go. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one. Here's Blackman. And wrestling for it there, but no one has possession. We'll have a jump ball. And so it's Dallas with it. Here's Nash. It's deflected. And here's Leonard. Here's Bargnani. Sinks it from distance.
Yeah, you've seen Kawhi evolve as a facilitator over the last several years. Love to see him setting up his teammates.
Nash. Pass to Nowitzki. Doncic with it. Driving to the basket, and it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
Well, at least the D was going for it, but he got to the ball just a moment late.
Now the Raptors with it. It's a three-point game. Here's Stoudemire. The three-pointer off the mark. And Doncic has got the ball here for the Dallas Mavericks. And the basket by Nash.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Now here's Carter. And it's rejected.
Just great anticipation from Dirk, playing his cards right on the defensive end, comes through with the rejection.
Here in the first quarter with about 2 minutes gone by. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Oh, he pops loose off the pick and hammers it home.
How about the big guy attacking the rim? The throwdowns are loud and emphatic.
At the line for the Mavericks.
Here's Toronto with the ball. Trailing by 2. Up top, Carter. Out to Leonard. Pass to Stoudemire. To the wing on the left. Just 5 to shoot. Will it go? And Carter gets it to go on the assist by Leonard.
Well, primarily known as a scorer, Kawhi Leonard using his playmaking skills to set up his teammates there.
Here's Donaldson. Doncic outside. Pass to Nash. Soft touch off the glass. Nash has got his second bucket on the night.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
To the paint. Here's Bargnani. Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Nowitzki, pass to Nash. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. Jacks up a 3. Toronto grabs the miss.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that
one. Leonard for 3. Gets the 3 to fall.
Kawhi Leonard's career three-point percentage might shock people. And I'm telling you, as a defender, I'm not conceding that one.
Here's Nowitzki.
Toronto foul. Chris Bosh. That's his second personal foul. Second team foul.
And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a three-point game. Kicks it to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. They set a pick. Here's Blackman. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Pass to Stoudemire. Leonard on the wing. From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Back to Doncic. Over Leonard. And it's Doncic missing. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Toronto Raptors. Here's Bargnani. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Well, deliver the pass where your teammate can do something with it. Nice.
3 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Blackman. Inside. Donaldson passes to Nash. To the inside. And that one's good. Donaldson.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Here's Bosch. It's good! It's good at the buzzer! Wow!
What a huge shot to beat the buzzer. My goodness.
The scoring is fast and furious as we end the first. Raptors out in front. They lead by 4. Don't go away. We'll be back momentarily. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Raptors.
Well, they found a groove, and it's from distance, so knocking them down from the three-point land never hurts.
Yeah, and in addition, their ball movement has really unleashed their offense. Boy, they've been fun to watch.
On the court for Dallas here in the second. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nash in at the point.
You can see Luka Doncic has the body, the handle, the footwork, and the savvy to draw fouls. That is nicely done.
The Raptors with a lead. Up top, Carter. He takes it in, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Look at the power on that.
He has to be one of the top dunkers in the game today. And the basket by Nash. Nash has got 6.
That lack of defensive intensity is not going to stop a player of his caliber from scoring.
Carter, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Oh, save that for the dunk contest. That flush was so extra.
Whether or not this game is close, he's the same guy. Focused on finishing firm at the rim. Leonard for 3. Oh, Leonard laces it in from distance.
The nickname is the Claw. Kawhi using those claws to get past that defender.
Pass to Donaldson. Releases. Here's Nowitzki. Doncic outside. Doncic, count it.
Well, you use your man as a shield to find a little daylight. Luka's so good in the pick and roll game.
Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. Carter from outside drains the triple. Carter's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Here's Nash. 6 points for him. Good on the bucket. Give him 8.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Carter, high post. He's got 9. Leonard passes to Carter. The Mavericks pull it in.
Well, he's a quality mid-range shooter, but he can't get that one to go.
Raptors foul. Damon Stoudemire. That's his first personal foul. Second team foul.
And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Doncic outside. Just 5 on the clock.
Guys, you know you can count on Kawhi every single night to impact the game with his defense. If you're the guy he's guarding, you're shaking your head thinking, oh, boy, this is going to be hard.
Carter, good.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the 3. It's really that simple, guys.
Here's Nash. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line. The First free throw is good.
Shooting for Dallas.
Hits both from the stripe.
You can tell when he steps to the line the kind of confidence he has in himself. It's written all over his body language.
Now here's Carter. He's covered closely. And it's slammed in by Carter.
Come on now, what a talent. Slips through the lane and just flushes it home.
Oh, the D feeling some shame right there. That was big lead. There's a screen. Here's Blackman. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
You know exactly what that takes. It takes energy, it takes activity, it takes intensity.
Carter from outside, and the Raptors another 3.
The three-point shot has been his weapon of choice this quarter.
Doncic on the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Back to Doncic. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Bargnani's got 4 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. Buries it from 3. And it's a 12-point Raptor lead.
You've got to keep the defense on their heels, and Kawhi consistently able to make pull-up jump shots.
Here's Doncic. Here's Donaldson. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. The 3 is up. Offensive rebound. Pass to Nowitzki. Goes back up. And he was fouled in the act of shooting. Opportunity for a 3-point play here.
It's one of the best things about playing with Luka Doncic. He creates a lot of open looks.
Leonard outside from deep 3-point land. Outside Carter. Oh, it's stolen by Doncic. 7-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Doncic on the wing. Out left to the wing. Wide open look. And the basket by Nash. Nash has got 8 points here in the quarter.
Well, that's somebody who sees the whole floor and delivers it to the perfect wide open shooter.
Carter, the pass to Bosch. Here's Leonard. The rebound by Nowitzki. Here's Nash. Up in time. Oh, and he just knocked down the buzzer beater.
And credit him for understanding the situation and coming through.
And to me, the way you end quarters impacts how you end the game. It can go a long way between a W or an L.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Raptors up 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Nash has gone 6 of 8. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Carter in a shooting guard. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors.
Steve Nash. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Outside Carter. Six on the shot clock. Leonard for 3. Knocks down the triple. Leonard's got 12.
Well, you're working the 2-man game with Kawhi Leonard as your primary target. That's the first guy you need to stop.
For 3. And the Raptors another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
The putback. It's good on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Leonard for 3. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Well, there is nothing better than catching a rhythm as early as possible. And boy, that's a terrific start right there.
Here's Carter. Out to Leonard. Fires the three. And the Raptors, another three.
Starting to look like one of those nights for Kawhi Leonard when he's absolutely dominant on the offensive end.
And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. And there's the screen. Takes a three, and they force the shot clock violation. Great D. And here are the Mavericks now, trailing by 13. Here's Nash. Sends it home from three-point land. Nash has got 5 points now in the quarter.
Gotta love Nowitzki setting his guys up with perfect passes.
To the middle. Here's Leonard. So good near the hoop. Leonard.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly and capitalizing.
Over to the left wing. Lets it go from deep. That's no good. He's 8 for 11. Right around 3 minutes into this second half. And there's the drive. Lets the three fly. No, misses that one. 8 for 11 now. Here's Nowitzki. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
And Nowitzki just so polished around the rim. The defense has to rough him up sometimes to try to stop him.
And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
He's one of the league's best free throw shooting bigs. A performance like this certainly proves it.
Carter, the pass to Stoudemire. There's a minute 40 left in the third quarter.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
The first one falls.
At the line for your Raptors.
He's perfect from the line this time. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter. Nash passes to Nowitzki. The three. And the basket by Nash. Nash has got 22.
Wow, you don't see him left alone very often. And, of course, he makes good use of it.
Carter. Pass to Bosch. Out to Leonard. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Doncic outside. 58 seconds left in the third quarter. Fires the three. And the Mavericks, another three.
Now, this is what makes Luka so special. He's so unpredictable.
The rebound by Blackman.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his 4th assist with that last one. Shot from the wing, and he connects with a jumper. He's got 19.
Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
We've got 22 seconds left in the third quarter. Here's Nash. Off target from three-point range. Leonard against Doncic. Outside Carter. Launches it. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's Toronto leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. Time for a quick break, then back to the action. We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. The Mavericks trailing. On the floor for Dallas starting the fourth quarter. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Here's Bosch. Oh, powered down with both hands.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
I tell you, you can't get stops if you're unwilling to put in the work.
A nice shot by Doncic.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic because he's one of the most prolific, but that opens you up to the mid-range.
Oh, wow!
Well, Kawhi Leonard might be quiet off the court, but on the court, he makes a lot of noise.
Pass to Nowitzki. Fourth quarter just getting started. 1 minute in the books. Three-pointer. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 5 assists in the game.
Nowitzki, such a soft shot. Even from distance, his feathery touch is simply incredible.
Here's Bosch. Here's Stoudemire. Lots of room. Yes! He nails it!
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
You know, we see this all the time. You're basically, as a defender, hoping the man misses rather than putting in the work to get over screens.
Yeah, just doing his part. Staying active and converting at a high rate.
And he has really kept them in this one. The high effort level. Now the rest of the team has got to step up.
And he lobs it up. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the fourth. Bargnani pulls it in. Bargnani's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Carter, good. Carter's got 21 points in the game.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Here's Doncic. Picked his pocket. Leonard looking over the floor. From long distance, Leonard drops it in. And an important part of every team's game. A look at the hustle stats for Toronto.
Well, their D has been a major story tonight. I mean, those steals and putting pressure on the ball, clogging the passing lanes, impressive.
And you also have to love the way they've gotten out and run in transition. A ton of good chances tonight simply from being willing to run the floor.
Pass to Stoudemire. The 3 is up. The offensive rebound. And he can't get that one. From deep, here's Doncic. From way back there, Luka.
Was there ever a doubt they'd go to Luka Doncic? This guy is a big-time performer.
Carter from outside. Oh, he nails it. 10 for 14 after that one.
And it's even more satisfying when you answer with a 3, and it looks like they're putting the game out of reach. And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
The Raptors with a lead. Here's Bosch out to the right wing. This one for 3. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Blackman. And it's Toronto with a rebound. Bosch has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Carter. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And no surprise here, right? This guy is not only a gifted player, but he is so smart on the offensive end.
Here's Nash. He's got another one. That's 10 for 15 now.
Well, easy money, right? I like the strategy. Go inside, get a high percentage look.
Here's Carter driving inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've got hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
Everyone in the building saw the obvious contact.
So the first one drops, and that brings him within single digits.
What you love about Luka Doncic is he's this unique combination of size and skill. He can really play cross-positionally. He makes shots at all three levels, so dangerous.
When you see the score and how much time is left, you realize this game is just about over.
Well, you have to appreciate the hard work that went into building this lead. They have been terrific all night.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. The shot by Stoudemire, no good. Doncic, right side. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
There's real synergy in play right now on the offensive end. The pass was right where it needed to be.
Carter from outside. Missed it.
I'm
fly.
Hi, everyone. Thanks for joining us on 2K Sports. NBA action is coming up. I'm Kevin Harlan. With me at the table, Greg Anthony and Richard Jefferson. And we've also got Hall of Famer David Aldridge reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Los Angeles Clippers. Now, a look at Dallas's starting lineup. Nowitzki is out there with Luka Doncic. Then it's Nash. Then there's Donaldson. And it's Blackman in at the 2.
And the first step of Nash, devastating. Gets to the rim there with ease.
Here's Free. No good on the 3.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Nash with no one around. Rebound by the Clippers.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Puts the D in a tough spot when you have a point guard who can throw it down.
He really does, GA. He really does put pressure on you.
Yeah, hard to strategize for a guy who can make a pass or a play like this right in your face.
A little over a minute gone here in the first quarter. And here's Nash outside.
Paul's a pesky defender, no doubt about it.
Nash with another miss. A shot by Griffin. Nobody around. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
And Doncic throws it down.
An incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. And the basket by Free. Free's got 5 now.
Sharp find by Paul. One of the best passers of all time.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. And it's Leonard, top of the key. Here's Griffin. And the 3 off target. Griffin's gone 1 of 3 from the field here. Taken away. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. Again, Los Angeles.
So clever and decisive in transition. Paul is fantastic at keeping defenders guessing and off balance.
And Nowitzki slams it in.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. You know he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Griffin. And stolen by Nash. Here's Blackman. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Blackman's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And I'm a big fan of the awareness of Nash on the floor. A selfless player who's just fantastic at getting the ball to his open teammates in rhythm.
And the Mavericks with possession here. And man, is this team on a roll right now offensively, Greg. So fun to watch.
They're playing with so much confidence, which is why they're tearing it up on this end.
Outside, Jordan. Nash against Paul. Jordan sets the screen for Paul. And again, it's the Clippers missing. The Mavericks leading. On the wing, Doncic. And the pass to Donaldson. Doncic right side. Leonard with the steal. The finish. And finished off by Leonard.
The giant wingspan and hands of Leonard. Those help so much when he's on the break.
Passes to Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Leonard. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. And Nowitzki slams it in.
Oh, dynamic two-hand jam.
And right in the face of the defender. .102 left in the first quarter of the game. Ball against Nash. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Griffin. Here's Jordan. And it's sent back by Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Free. It's rebounded by Donaldson.
and he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Nash dishes to Nowitzki. Chalk up 2 there. Nowitzki's got 6.
On the pick and roll, Nowitzki uses his size so well, disrupting the D and getting himself into shooting position.
Now here's Paul.
Foul charge to Dallas. James Donaldson. First personal foul. First team foul.
There's 18 seconds left here in the first quarter. Pass to Free. The 3. And the rebound goes to Nash. Here's Doncic. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's on Kawhi Leonard.
A fearless competitor. When Doncic is driving inside, he just embraces the contact on the way up.
He's off on the second. Up in time. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And that does it for the first quarter. The Mavericks on top as they end the first quarter on a 12-4 run. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K Sports. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Dallas?
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
And on top of that, they've been asserting themselves offensively, getting a good chunk of their points from inside.
On the court for Dallas here in the second, Luka Doncic out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Donaldson. Then it's Nash, and it's Blackman in at the shooting guard position. Now here's Paul. Here's Free, down low. Here's Jordan. And DeAndre Jordan throws it down.
And that's a big reason why Jordan's field goal percentage is always so high, because most of his finishes come right at the rim. The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
No one covering.
There aren't a lot of guys in this league who shoot mid-range, but Paul, he's one of them.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Griffin with the steal. There's the drive, and he elevates for the slam dunk. Dirk Nowitzki did not like that.
Oh, my word. I shouldn't be amazed anymore when Griffin pulls off a dunk like that, but I always seem to be. The man has some unreal moves above the rim.
You give a shooter of his caliber that much time to seam it up? Oh, yeah, you're done.
A 3 ball. Jordan. And there's Jordan putting it right back in. Jordan's got his second basket.
One thing never changes in the NBA. Jordan will always be there among the top offensive rebounders in the league.
Now here's Nash. 5 points in the game. Nowitzki, the pass to Nash. Shot clock at 6. The turnaround Jay, and Dallas again with the bucket.
This is Nash's bread and butter, his decision-making in the pick and roll. Masterful.
And it's Paul penetrating. Griffin passes to Free. From downtown, traps in the tray. Free's got his third basket of the night right there.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Here's Nash. Nowitzki looking around. Over to the wing. They set the pick. Second shot opportunity. Down it goes for his third basket in as many tries.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You got to show some fire and keep defending.
Second personal foul. First team foul.
3 minutes of action so far in the second quarter. Nash against Paul. Pass to Jordan. And he drops it in from the low post. Jordan's got 6.
A comfort zone of Jordan's. The closer he is to the rim, the more efficient he becomes.
Here's Free. 8 points for him. Leonard finds Paul. Some nice ball movement by the Clippers. It's tipped. Nash against Paul, and Chris Paul picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
.131 left here in the second.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
Paul kicks to Griffin. Driving to the basket.
Tenacious play there by Griffin.
And yep, we thought we might see it. And the coach's challenge has been triggered on the personal foul call.
And this is the time now where the officials can review in closer detail what constituted the original personal foul. Getting a different angle.
The previous play is under review.
Indeed, and the one thing with replay review is that when you see the slow motion replays, you really get a new appreciation for just the immense speed at which these players are moving at. And how...
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
Right call. And the announcement on the review is that the foul was called in error. So they have determined to overrule the original call.
And guys, this is what it's all about, getting the call right. And I think in this case, the video review showed that while it was a tough call to make on the floor, they got it right with the review.
And so Doncic will bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Nowitzki off the mark with the outside fadeaway. Back to Paul. A 3 from Leonard. It's rebounded by Dallas. Here's Doncic. And finished off by Doncic.
Oh, that's just not fair. Doncic just so crafty, he can make you look downright foolish.
Griffin finds Leonard. Griffin a screen on Doncic. A 3 from Leonard. And they recover it. Kicks it out to Paul. 5 to shoot. It's deflected. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. We've got 13 seconds left in the first half of basketball. Jordan, and Jordan throws it down.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Patrol the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
The Mavericks shooting their third and fourth free throw shots of the night. Getting another opportunity here to see that powerful rejection.
And guys, they'll think twice about attempting that shot again. That was a big-time rejection.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Mavericks lead by 2. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. A fantastic game from Steve Nash in this one.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
We've got Paul. Griffin is out there with Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Free, and it's Jordan in at the 5, down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers.
What you love about Nash, he's a coach on the floor, dictates the pace, always in total command of his team.
Leonard, no luck. Knocks it loose. Mavericks leading by 4. Nash up on top. He feeds it to Nowitzki. Good, and the assist goes to Nash. Nash has got his 4th assist in this one.
And Nash is an incredible passer. Seems like he has eyes in the back of his head sometimes. One of the best.
Jordan the screen. World B3 gets the bucket. He's got 11 points.
He can really stroke it from deep. You have to keep better tabs on him.
Ball against Nash. And here we go. Fast break. Paul's got it. And 2 free throws coming up. Unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Luka Doncic.
Opponents are physical with Kawhi just about every game. But as forceful a player as he is, he just doesn't seem to mind one bit.
And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 1-point game. Nowitzki, the pass to Donaldson. Griffin with the steal. To the paint. Here's Jordan, and it's sent back by Nowitzki. Pass break, Dallas. Dallas moving it around. Luka taking it in.
And great court awareness there helps Luka find an opening, and he just explodes on the drive.
Paul passes to Free. Back to Paul. 6 to shoot. He dishes it to Jordan. And it's Jordan with the jam.
Tremendous vision. Passing out of the shot. That's great decision making.
The shot by Nash, no good. The Clippers trail. Leonard on the wing. Guarded by Doncic. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up. And Dallas gets called for the foul.
And so much of what this team does at both ends centers around Kawhi Leonard. He is the anchor.
Now the free throw is good. Now leading by 1. Here's Dallas. Donaldson the pass to Blackman. On the wing, Doncic. Nowitzki with the screen on Griffin. Doncic with it. Leonard picks him up. Inside. Nowitzki against Griffin. And he overshot that one, missing. And here's Jordan. He'll bring it up for L.A. And the basket by Free.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in. Paul's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight. Mavericks trail by 6. Doncic passes to Black. Nash right side. Paul with the steal. To the middle. Here's Jordan. And the dunk by Jordan.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play. Then the emphatic stuff.
Once he poked it away, you knew what was on his mind.
And taken away by Paul. Jordan right side. Good for another basket. He's put up 10 shots and made 7 of them.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Well, the NBA is looking to expand its footprint, and a franchise south of the border could potentially hold tremendous appeal. Commissioner Adam Silver said Mexico City is the largest city in North America. It could also be a gateway to all of Latin America. The opportunity to flip a switch in terms of opening up a large geographical area to NBA interest. Kevin?
That's interesting. Thanks, David. Out to Doncic. 51 seconds left to play in the third. Drains the 19-footer.
And guys, the intelligence is evident. When the pick comes, Doncic often makes the right read.
Griffin. The Mavericks pull it in.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Blackman, free defending. Just 5 on the clock. A nice shot by Nash.
Yeah, quick trigger. And from that range, if he senses the defenders have backed off, forget about it.
Here's Free. He's got 16. And again, it's the Clippers missing. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
First personal foul.
A free throw drops for Dirk Nowitzki.
And so much to like about the shooting ability from Dirk. He has revolutionized the big guys stretching the floor.
Leonard with the steal. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. Here's Free. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. This is his first chance at the line tonight. And he sinks the second. And he makes all 3. Nowitzki fires away from outside. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so it's Los Angeles. Ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. A terrific tempo. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
There wasn't a better pass in the game. Almost like he had a 6th sense.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the floor for Dallas starting the 4th quarter here. They've got Donaldson, Luka Doncic out there with Nowitzki. Then it's Nash. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Driving the lane. Kicks it out to Paul. Shoots the 3. And the basket by Free. Free's got 5 points in the quarter.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt. And team-wide, they've been terrific from the line here. Just one of those nights when the confidence has spread from one player to the next.
Makes it, and he continues to shoot well from the line. Paul against Nash. Paul kicks to Leonard. From the arc. It's picked off. And Doncic with a clear path to the hoop.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. They're able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Picked by Griffin. Shoots. Again, Los Angeles.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the 4th.
And taken away by Paul. This one for 3. And again, it's the Clippers from deep. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Clippers.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also not only created turnovers tonight, but converted on them. All game long, that strategy has been paying off. I'll tell you what a good thing that he showed up today, because without him, this thing would already be over.
Here's World B Free. Good, and Paul gets the assist. Paul's got his 7th assist of the game with that last one.
So many of the plays they're running designed to create opportunities from deep.
With the way they're shooting, there's no need to look for any other shot. Just keep letting it rain.
And Leonard gets it to go.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
Offensive rebound. Donaldson the pass to Nowitzki. Here's Donaldson. Dallas moving it around. Pass to Blackman. Clock at 6. To the inside. Goes back up. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Jordan's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here's Free. Some solid D from Nowitzki. Doncic passes to Blackman. From deep 3-point land, it's hauled in by DeAndre Jordan. Jordan's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done.
Oh,
yes!
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
The shot by Nash. Nails the wide-open jump shot. Nash has got 5 points now in the quarter.
And the quickness of Nash's game, just taking a shot there before the defense has a chance to react.
Screen by Jordan. World B3 gets the bucket.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Excellent at dishing the rock. Luka with the nice feed.
Paul outside. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Paul's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Clippers.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Effort like this makes you wonder if they've already packed it in for the game, ready to go on to the next. Gotta at least show a little heart out here.
Kicks it out to Paul. There's the dish to Jordan. Leonard sets a screen for Griffin. Paul outside. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And that score probably slams the door for any would-be comebacks. And look, they put this one to bed.
Here's Blackman. Jordan with the rebound. This has been a one-sided affair.
Yeah, they've done a nice job of extending their lead and maintaining that intensity level.
It's good.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Driving inside. And Jordan sends it back. Down low. Here's Griffin. And then Griffin with the dunk.
And this is what happens when you let Griffin establish position. He will make you pay.
Doncic with it. Off target.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow.
Hello and welcome to Sunday Night NBA action here on 2K Sports. Hi everyone, I'm Brian Anderson along with Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our distinguished analyst. Allie LaForce on the sidelines. It's the Toronto Raptors and the Los Angeles Clippers. So the Raptors starting five. We've got Kawhi Leonard and it's Bosh in at the 4.
When Bosh gets that close to the basket, he is relentless on how he attacks. We saw it there.
Now here's Carter. Here's the 3. Can't get it to go. Missed his first one. Free to pass to Griffin. Now Leonard. Shoots from 14. Off the left rim and out.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Carter. Pass to Stoudemire from the arc. He drops it from range.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Fires from the wing. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And so it's Carter who brings up the ball for Toronto. It's a three-point game. On the take.
That is what I'm talking about.
Wow. Wow. That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. Out to the wing. Leonard outside. Fires from deep. Rebound by the Clippers. Jordan, the pass to Free. To end the run. Offensive board. Down low. Leonard. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Here's Bosh. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that. What a great option he gives them on every possession.
Right side, Carter. Right wing takes the three, and the basket by Bargnani.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
It seems like they're going to find out who can make the deepest threes. Right now, it's a shootout.
Now here's Leonard. Puts up a three. A rebound by Bosch. Leonard on the wing. Carter finds Leonard. Over Leonard. Offensive rebound. Here's Bargnani. Some solid defense from Jordan.
He's so good at getting to the rim. Maybe tries to get a little bit too cute with that one. I thought he laid it straight up and in.
When you're trying to stop a guy like this, you have to match his intensity level.
The Raptors with a lead. Outside Carter. And we've got 1:18 left in the first quarter here. Leonard for three. Connects from downtown.
And by the numbers, Kawhi is one of the most efficient three-point shooters ever.
Here's a three from Paul. On target from range. Paul's got 6 points.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already
That is showing up again later. Wow.
And this kind of six slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. The shot by Free, no good.
Not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
That one goes in.
Well, he's too good a finisher to blow that kind of chance, but that's going to be a wake-up call to the defense.
Outside Paul. 24 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. And here's Griffin outside. Drops in the three. Griffin's got his third basket of the night.
And this is a shot that Griffin has successfully added to his arsenal, and he's looking more and more comfortable with it.
Stoudemire, the pass to Leonard. Here's Stoudemire. Oh, and he hits it at the buzzer.
And just nails the three. Way to close the quarter.
And so it's the Toronto Raptors closing out this quarter with a 7-point lead. They've been lights out from deep, and it's a big reason why they have a lead in this one. Back after this. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And let's take a moment to get your take, guys, on the scoring so far for the Raptors.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
Let's make sure that that selfish nerve doesn't get tapped, because right now there's great ball movement. They're setting each other up. Let's see if that maintains.
So on the floor for Toronto to kick off the second quarter, we've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Bosch in at the power forward position.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the thunder finish.
Griffin outside. There's the three. The Clippers rebound. Pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. Rebound by the Raptors. Leonard on the wing. Back to Carter. He gets it in there. Carter's got 8.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he's the guy that you want to go to right now, trying to put this one away.
Back to Griffin. Shoots. Here's Jordan. Oh, misses the dunk.
You love to see guys challenge one another like that. Advantage to the defense that time.
Bargnani, and he caught that pass in full stride on his way to the big slam.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Griffin's shot is off. Here's Toronto with the ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Here's Stoudemire. He's guarded by Paul. Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. Here's Bosch. Back to Carter. 6 to shoot. Out to Leonard. Pass to Bosch. Yes! And it's Leonard with the assist that time. Leonard's got his 3rd assist of the night.
They've been very well-rounded and extremely focused.
Coaching staff probably most proud of the effort of this team on both ends of the floor here tonight.
3, that's good.
And CP3 with that court awareness is legendary, exceptional at realizing when his guys are wide open.
Leonard passes to Bargnani. Here's Stoudemire. He's guarded by Paul. And it's good. Fought through contact, hit the shot, and will go to the line.
First team foul.
And with Bosch, he's got so many tools he can beat you with, so adept at the mid-range shot, and he feels right at home at the free throw line.
The kick out to Paul. There's the triple. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Leonard, that's good. For the day, he's 4 for 6.
Well, you don't try to search out the mid-range jumper in the analytic gauge, but Kawhi Leonard does, and it works.
Here's Free. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open 3 when he's got it.
Carter with it, and it's Paul picking him up. Bosch, the pass to Carter. Griffin pulls down the board.
And unlike some other guys, missing a wide open look won't hurt his confidence at all.
Leonard for 3, and that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
Oh, Kawhi, so consistent with his approach, affects every phase of every minute that he plays.
Carter from outside. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Griffin left side. Pass to Jordan. Here's Free. He's checked by Carter. Gets it down to single digits. Free's got 11 points in the quarter. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Here's Bosch. And again, Toronto no good. Now Los Angeles with it. They're on a 14-5 run. Here's Leonard. Yes. And it's Paul with the assist that time. Leonard's got 7.
He's made himself into such a reliable scorer. Hard not to call Leonard's number as often as possible.
They grab their own miss. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
First free throw is good.
Shooting for Toronto.
And so he makes both from the line.
Makes it pretty tough on the defense. Who you're going to pick to send to the free throw line. And he's hitting the free throws right now. Form looks good.
Here's Paul. Pass to Free. Drives to the hoop. Bargnani pulls it in. Bargnani's got 5 rebounds in the game. Leonard for 3. He buries it from 3. 12 points for him.
Nice teamwork. The right guy ends up with the ball in his hands. And Kawhi finishes that possession.
And so it's Toronto going into the break up 12. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. We're coming right back. Don't go anywhere. And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Paul. That's who's out there for the Clippers. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
The officials were right on top of that one.
He misses the free throw.
At the line for the Raptors, Vince.
And the second free throw is good. And it's Paul with the ball for the LA Clippers. Trailing by 13. Pass to Jordan. Leonard for three. Griffin outside. Shot clock at 6. Here's free. Beyond the arc. Rebound by the Raptors. Bosch has got 4 rebounds now. The three. Carter can't get it to go.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Here's Jordan. Pass to free. And here's Paul. Spins. Jordan with it. And slam dunk by Jordan.
DeAndre Jordan, I don't think he's shot more than 10 shots outside the paint the last few years, so dunking is what he does.
Carter can't get it to go.
Got the ball where he wanted it, but then got swarmed.
Here's Griffin. It's tipped. Jordan with the bucket. Jordan's got 4 points now in the quarter. The Raptors with a lead. Carter on the wing. He's got 9. Pass to Stoudemire. Outside Carter. No good from outside.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
And here's Griffin outside. Jordan. Great positioning on the putback.
And how about that beautiful display for us of DeAndre Jordan and that wingspan getting to that ball.
Bargnani. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Leonard's got his 4th assist in this one. Bargnani's gone 3 of 4 here from the field. Paul into the lane. The kick out to Griffin. Fires for 3. Bargnani pulls it in. Bargnani's got his 6th rebound on the night. Carter from outside. It falls. 5 for 11 in the game.
And kind of par for the course here, right? Coming through with a solid offensive game to help them get this lead.
Here's free. Driving in. And he dunks it down.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Some fans do question the level of play in the regular season, but All-Star Kevin Durant said, quote, "They only see us when the games come on, with the travel, the practices, the shoot-arounds. We're constantly moving, so appreciate the grind. Every game is not going to be a high-intensity playoff game. We go as hard as our bodies allow us to go." Brian?
Yeah, interesting point there, Allie. Thank you.
And this is why you keep your ticket stub, Blake Griffin, on the jam.
And the basket by Stoudemire.
You got to try to scramble the Jets right here and get that guy off the sweet spot. That's one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
With the drive. Left side Paul. Pass to Jordan. That one is off. Good work defensively by Leonard. Here's Toronto with the ball. They led by as many as 18. Here's Paul. And he makes it on the layup. Paul's got 11 points.
Stellar anticipation by Leonard to create the fast break opportunity. That's why he's a perennial Defensive Player of the Year candidate.
Leonard, good.
So far, he's a can't-miss player. A superb scorer who plays to his strength.
And Leonard, here we go. Ooh, and Leonard throws it down.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Leonard outside. Here's Stoudemire. Fires the 3. Oh, again, Toronto with a triple.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here, guys. In good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
To the paint. Here's Bosch, and that one's good. A nice job on the glass as they picked up 2 on the second effort.
Persistence from Bosch, keeping after the ball on the offensive glass and following it up with a nice putback.
And here's Griffin outside. Knocks it down from distance. Griffin's got 5 points now this quarter. There's 6 seconds left in the third. With 2 seconds left. And so it's Toronto, now holding a 12-point lead at quarter's end. And they've got a comfortable lead, in large part due. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
You talk about painting a magnificent picture with that, Don. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Yeah, those are the kind of plays that you want to put on a canvas. Just beautiful basketball.
There have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. On the court for Toronto to start the 4th. We've got Kawhi Leonard, and it's Stoudemire in at the point. Shoots it from the corner. Second chance effort, and there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Raptors.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And there's another thing going on right now for them that has to get their confidence up, and that's the 3-ball. I mean, it's been falling for them, and they're locked in, and with that outside shot going, it's a big difference maker.
Stoudemire, the pass to Carter. Out to Leonard. Here's Stoudemire. Pass to Bosch. A deep 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
Man, you get so caught up in the bravado of someone scoring on you and you wanting to even the score. Unfortunately, he couldn't answer back.
And slam dunk by Jordan.
Not allowing the defense to cover him or alter his shot there was DeAndre Jordan getting to the rim.
Here he goes. Out to Leonard. Knocked away. It's stolen by Leonard. And stolen by Leonard. And now the Raptors on the break. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Tips it. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Clippers trail. To the middle. And slam dunk by Jordan. Great game for him. Double-double now.
This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Goes back up. Outside Carter. Leonard for 3. And that 3 is knocked down by Kawhi.
And this is a nice outburst on the scoring end for Kawhi. He's been looking for his shot and connecting each trip down.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
Well, that's not a shot he's ever going to pass up, and he shouldn't. Despite the miss, no defender anywhere near him. He's got to shoot that one.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, Leonard looking to score. It's going to make defenders nervous, and that's why he got the foul that time.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
A great player on a great roll at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Free to pass to Leonard. The baseline J. And he nails that one right through the heart. Leonard's got 9 points here in the second half. And a moment here to take a look at some hustle stats for Los Angeles.
Yeah, they've collected an impressive number of steals so far, using fast hands to force some turnovers and then scoring on the other end.
And there's been another bonus to what's happened with them tonight, and that's the offensive rebounding. They're boxing out, they're getting up extra shots. That could be a difference maker in the result.
The 3. Oh, he got hacked on the 3-pointer, and he'll head to the line.
So smooth. The little pump fake, get the defender in the air. As if Leonard wasn't hard enough to cover, he's adding that to his game.
The second one drops, and that shrinks the margin to just 4. And so he's good on all 3 free throws. And that narrows the lead down to just 3.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's a three from Paul, and that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
That is why Chris Paul has the ball in his hands. Delivered.
Leonard against Leonard. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That'll be a 2nd foul of the game. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by now. Stoudemire, the pass to Bargnani. The shot. Bullseye! Bargnani's got 4 points now in the quarter.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
But both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
Paul for 3. Oh, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Yeah, and do you see Chris Paul sweating right now? I don't.
Leonard passes to Carter. And the bucket counts. And he is on his... And no surprise here. At this stage of the game, they're going to use the coach's challenge. Make them take another look at the call.
People were worried that this would slow the action down. But with so many close calls in every game, the NBA was...
One thing this does for a coach is let his players know he's got their back. If they're adamant that the call was wrong, he'll back them up and make the refs take another look. And they've made their decision. The call will stand.
And as much as it hurts to lose a challenge, I think Coach would challenge that call again if he could. He really disagreed with the foul, and he's still peeved.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. They said in the huddle, this is it. No excuses. Let's figure out a way to win. A couple of players spoke as well, firing up their teammates. A great ending could be in store, guys.
As always, Allie, we thank you. Stolen by Carter. Leonard for 3. Oh, the trifecta!
And who do you call when you need a big bucket for this team more and more? It's Kawhi.
Shot by Leonard, no good. Leonard against Leonard. Pass to Stoudemire. 3-pointer. Outside Carter. Here's Bosch. Shot clock at 5. The fadeaway. And so he draws the foul. Headed to the line to shoot a pair. They'll pin that one on DeAndre Jordan. Good on the first. And that increases the lead to 6. So he gets them both. And it's a 7-point game.
Yeah, the lead getting safer and safer as these free throws from the stripe go in.
Leonard for 3. And knocks down the 3.
And now the go-to guy in these situations. Leonard can handle that kind of pressure in the big moment as well as anyone.
No good.